Hello. Hi. 안녕하세요. Why is this so washed out? I don't know. Sorry. Guess this is the quality of my stream now. Hi. I don't know why the lighting's like this. I can't fix it. How was everybody's weekend? Mises Snow App Edition? I don't know. I can't really control the quality of my camera. I don't know why it's always so bright like this. Small meter's washed out too. Too short? Awesome weekend? Good to hear. Good to hear. I know it's Monday. I know. But this week will fly by before you know it. Fun weekend at TwitchCon. Good to hear. I will try to go next year. Fan meetings are over. Thank you for the resub, Joshi. Hi, Misa. Hi, chat. A little busy and stressed today at work, so I'll try and interact as much as I can today. What's going on at work, Ian? What's going on? What's got you stressed out? TwitchCon sounded like a mess. I mean, other than that one incident with the foam pit, what else happened? I don't know about anything else that happened. Misa, when I said you were my sunshine, you didn't have to talk. It's literally LOL. All right, I did have a good weekend. Thank you. I've never been to TwitchCon though. Hi, Voltana. Broken ankle too? Some person dislocated their knee? Was this in the foam pit as well? What? Oh, okay. I'm seeing a lot of comments about TwitchCon now. Pushing wheelchair users around, both people and staff. What? A streamer got licked in the face? Huh? Yeah, cursed foam pit. I saw the video of it. I didn't mean to see the video, but I searched it up, and the video was the first tweet that came up. And oh my god, it was so graphic. I felt a little disturbed, not gonna lie. Hey, chat, are you today's date? Because you're 1010. My weekend is quite unproductive. It's okay. Not all weekends are going to be productive. I had a productive weekend. Sort of. I did. Let's see. You know what? I like that mix. I'm going to play it again. Okay, what I did on the weekend was I drew a lot. I practiced drawing and I drew the sauna picture, which I posted on Twitter, and I started a new drawing, which I will show you guys today, and maybe I'll work a bit on stream today. I love wherever. Yeah, it was 1 foot of foam and concrete at the bottom, right? That's a lawsuit right there, isn't it? The sauna picture was insane. Oh, thank you. 감사합니다. Door, knock, knock on my door. Oh, wait, it's not supposed to be this overlay. Whatever. Here, how about this? Better? Sorry, all my overlays are so similar that I can't even differentiate. Hi, Hachiko. Definitely a lawsuit. Like, how could you make a foam pit with like an inch of foam? Can you send me this background music? I love it. I will post it on Discord. Or you can search normal smasher twice mega mix. Okay, wait, bear with me, guys. Okay, so that's the Sana drawing that I posted on Twitter over the weekend. My favorite drawing of yours. Thank you. The thing is, guys, I know I can do better. It's like when Mina's like, "Oh, I can do better." Yeah, I. Thank you for saying this is. You think this is good, but I know I can do better, and I'm never satisfied with myself. This is okay. It's okay, but it's not quite what I want it to be like. And so I'm still practicing a lot. This is only like my 5th drawing digitally, so I think we're at a pretty good pace here. But I do want to definitely get better than this. TTT comeback week behind later. I have not been keeping up. Yeah, I know that if I keep drawing for several months, I can definitely do better than this. Thank you. I think you're just saying that because you don't think it looks like Sana. Not necessarily. When I draw, I don't actually try too hard to make the drawing look like my reference. I'm mostly just trying to get all the colors down the way I want it to look like. I want it to evoke a certain feeling. So for me, it's not really so much about drawing twice themselves and making my drawings look like twice. Like when I draw, it's fun for me just to draw. Like drawing itself is fun for me, and I'm not really drawing to draw twice, if you know what I mean. What do you think can be improved? The shading on the face can be improved. The hair can be improved. Line art can be improved. Just everything overall. Do you think you'll start doing commissions soon? I thought a bit about the pricing, but I haven't looked into it too much. Like, how much do you think I should price a drawing like this? Thank you for sharing your drawings as you go. It's fun to see you get better and better with each drawing. I know I'd be really shy, so I'm extra proud of you. Thank you. If you guys were here for my very first drawing, you know how I started. This I would not price at 30 USD. I'm sorry, I would not price this at 30 USD. I would say like maybe like a less complicated drawing will be maybe like 20, 30, but I think something like this, I'd probably place higher. The mouse to tablet pipeline is so powerful. I'd have to know the market better to know how to price this. I have to look around more on Etsy. Oh, I didn't draw the stickers. I had my friend draw them for me because I wanted to get the emotes out really quickly, and I didn't have time at the time to draw them myself. I could draw emotes myself, which I probably will start doing soon. But at the time, I was setting everything else up, buying my mic, getting everything ready for stream. So yeah, I had my friend Arts423 draw them for me. This is the one I'm working on right now. I don't know if you can tell, but that's Dahyun. Posture check. Small Minery emotes? Yes. Yeah, so this is one I'm working on right now. This was actually one of the suggestion pictures that was replied to under my tweet when I asked for recommendations for K-pop idol photos, and then someone posted the Dahyun photo, so and I really like that one, so I'm drawing it, and yeah. It's actually a little, the style is not exactly the same as the Sana picture, and you know what, I like it. I'm exploring like different styles with each drawing. Love the way you draw eyes. 감사합니다. Yeah, with Dahyun, I feel like she's distinct looking. She's distinct looking. Her eyes are distinct looking. Her nose is distinct. Everything about her is distinct, I feel like. The nose game is getting better. Oh my god, I was doing like nose practice, and it's just noses are just so hard. Dahyun is so recognizable. Yes. Let's put on twice medley. You're improving so quickly. I do feel like I'm improving very quickly, like more quickly than I should be. Let me show you the reference photo. It is this photo. Noses are so fun to draw, they're absolute nonsense. I hate noses. I would rather draw 1,000 eyes than 20 noses. When did you take a break from drawing? High school. Thanks for the race, Major Tom. Yeah, so I quit drawing because I was actually planning to apply to an animation school in Canada for college because I really wanted to be an animator for a Pixar, but at last minute I changed my mind, and I was like, yeah, maybe being an artist is not it. You know, it's not that lucrative. You know, it's not a stable career. So yeah, for Sheridan College, yeah, actually, yeah, I was planning to apply to Sheridan College. I would rather think about anything else than draw eyes, so more power to you. Hold on, let me. Eyes are really fun to draw, in my opinion. I'll show you my process of drawing eyes. Tell me what you need. I want to take a screenshot of this. Any Pineapple Booty Squad at Pixar want to give Misa a chance? I don't know. I think that vote has sailed. I don't think. I think it's too late for me. You should apply and become an animator. With what degree? With what degree? I don't know. I feel like I would have a lot of catching up to do. And honestly, all these drawings that I'm doing, they're practice drawings. They're portrait studies. It's just for me to get into the habit of drawing again. Is the pay even good? I heard animators are always underpaid and overworked. That's another reason why I was like, I don't know if it's worth it. When you practice animals, you should do twice pets. Oh, animals are completely different. I think I tried drawing a dog once for my friend's birthday. Actually, it didn't go. It didn't end up too bad. So maybe eventually. I'll take notes, Misa, but no guarantee that my eyes won't get up just looking like Ghostface from the fourth Scream movie. Okay, you know what? I used to be very bad at eyes. I used to be very bad at eyes too, and I by used to I mean like a week ago. A week ago. But here. I mean, the pay is your work can be your passion. That doesn't mean much for me, but some people need that to enjoy work at all. Yeah. Now I realize the importance of having a job that makes you happy. But you know, back then in high school, grade 12, to me, all that mattered was just an income, stable job. That's all that mattered. So I was like, man, happiness is overrated. Now I realize it's not. So. Okay, so this is sort of my process for drawing eyes. Let me do a base shade first. Eyes wide open. Okay. And then I put down the line art. Wait, let me actually grab a reference. Let's just get Dahyun as a reference. The same picture. Talked with the accountant today. Felt super informative. That's good to hear. I always believed that we should seek high-paying jobs so we can use that money to then fulfill our wants. That was kind of my goal as well. Hold on. To get a well-paying job so I could fund my hobbies. But you know what? That well-paying job as a pharmacist, like, made me want to quit life. So I don't know. At some point, is it worth it? You know. I do also want to do more like twice doodles, but first I want to make sure I can do these kind of realistic portraits first. So at first I put down the line art. It just can be very messy. It's whatever. It's just line art. I'm so curious. Hi, Autumn Leaf. How are you? Did you go to the SpongeBob School of Art to learn how to draw a perfect circle? I don't think I can draw a perfect circle, okay? I don't think so. I really can't. Perfect circle, as if. Okay, eyelashes are annoying sometimes because you want them to look natural, but sometimes it's hard to get that feel. Story allure, gotta get to know you more. A supernatural attraction. Hi, Misa. Hi, chat. What did I walk into? Drawing eyes and life therapy on careers money. Hi, NK Ghost. You know, just the usual stream talk. Just listen to you while you draw. I'm somehow busy with school things, like exams. Wait, it's not exam season. Is it midterm season? Maybe. Okay, so right, I put down the line art. There you go, an eye. Looks pretty eye-like, right? Okay, and then what I do next is I color in the whites. And I sort of use that as my base to work off of. Allure, gotta get to know you more. Supernatural attraction. What's good, watching Mew Mew? Yeah, so just color in the entire whites. That'll be your like your clipping mask. Is that what it's called to work with? Straight to my heart, oh yeah. I'm gonna be yours for ya. My exam days are on my birthday at 27. Just busy with a lot of activities. Our professor is killing us. What are you studying in school? Okay, so that's your white base. Let me just fill it in a little bit more. I just want to say Misa in chat is today's date because they're all 10 out of 10. I've been hearing that so many times today. Okay, what color do you want this person's eye to be? Let's go with red. Okay, create a clipping mask. So Anything you draw won't be outside of this white. Okay? And then you just start going in. What I like to do is I add a layer of black just around the eye. I'm studying education at social studies. I'm gonna be a professor and teach my future students about twice. That's why you're studying to be. That's why you're studying education. Oh. Okay, so just do layer of black all around the eye. No, again. And then the center will be. Is this the pupil or the iris? Like, what is this? What is this center called? This black center? The youth have to know. Thank you for your service. Pupil. Thank you. I always get pupil and iris mixed up. Pupil and iris. Yo, parts of the eye, just not my forte. Margarita, mojito with lime. Okay, and then I like to, because you know how the hood of the eye creates a shadow on the iris? So I just like to color it in a little bit. Okay, and thank you for the sub, CP. Cornea. Okay, there's too many parts of the eye. Too many parts of the eye. And one thing that people don't usually do, which I think they should, is they leave the white of the eyes as white, and I feel like that's not really realistic. Yeah. Let's darken. So I usually just go in with a bit of gray. And like if you want to put even more details in, start shading, you know, the eyes, and then put a little highlight in there. Did you see that Twice is the third best-selling K-at? I have not, but I believe it. I tried adding red nerves and looked like the character's high. What? No, yeah, if you're... Usually, I would avoid adding red nerves, because usually when you look at a person, you don't really see that unless they are, like, high or have conjunctivitis. Like, maybe, like, a bit of red, just, like, in the corner here is fine, but if you're gonna, like, do this, like, yeah, that's too much, in my opinion. That bit of gray made a huge difference. Absolutely. It's all the little things that sometimes you don't notice. But if you really pay attention to it, it's like the little things that really make or break the image. Yeah, so that is a basic eye right there. And then you can always go back in and add even more details. You know, thicken the eyelashes, add the what do you call it? The eyelid, the crease. Yeah, so there you go. Basic eye. If all the shitty speed paints I watched as a kid taught me anything, is to shade the eyes. Yeah, but typically, you know, some people leave the whites of the eyes too white, so it ends up looking too cartoony, in my opinion. So it's always good to add a bit of gray in the shading. What editor you use to drawing? Best 3 so far for beginners to pro, maybe? I've always used Photoshop. You can see some stuff if you're in love with the person, I guess. Or if you're like me and paid attention to details, too much attention. I've always only used Photoshop, but if you have an iPad Pro, I heard, what is that? What is that called? I have to look it up. I know a lot of graphic designers use this. Procreate. Yeah, so if you have an iPad Pro, use Procreate. That's what I heard everybody uses. The touch of white in the pupil, it it really brings life to the eye. Like look at it without the white on the eye, and then with the white, it brings life to it. Lost me at the shading of the eye. Gonna start drawing people sleeping. Okay, here I would here. It doesn't have to be that complicated. Okay. If you want to draw a very, very simple eye. Okay, first off, make the eyelashes a bit bold, and then draw a circle. Doesn't have to be perfect. Shade it a little bit. Focus more of the shading on the top part. There. An eye. I've been trying to get into digital art, but I need to get better at using Procreate. It helps to start off with a few tutorials on YouTube University. To really learn the fundamentals. Have you heard the thing where you can draw crying anime eyes by drawing an Among Us with shoes? Yeah, I've seen. I've seen. Is it hard to draw the other eye? Not really, but sometimes spacing it can be difficult. Misa School of Graphic Design. Or if you want to simplify it even more. Actually, I don't know how you can simplify it even more. I don't know, is that simplified enough? Mangako. It must be so nice with the pen tab. With the pen and tablet? Yeah, it's so much better now than before. Everything's alright. Should I have nobody? Is there somebody? Does your tablet have a screen? My tablet just looks like this. It's just a tablet. There's no screen on it. What brushes are you using in your drawing? Now the thing is, I did look up brushes to download and use based on like pro artist recommendations, but eventually I just ended up using the regular round brush. Like this is just the brush I use. It's a regular round brush. Yes, my tablet is the Wacom tablet. Eventually, I will try to look for different kind of brushes that I can use. But for now, I'm just practicing the basics, so I'm still just using the round brush. You type so fast. I was an update account for many years. Does listening to the artist you are drawing help inspire the drawing more? Like, what do you listen to when you aren't streaming? I usually put on my Spotify playlist of liked songs, and there's like barely any K-pop on it. I don't listen to Twice when I'm drawing Twice. Sometimes I like to play Hans Zimmer instrumentals, like like soundtracks by Hans Zimmer. Usually, rather than playing a song by the person I'm drawing, I like to play songs that evoke a sort of emotion. It's like, what is the emotion I'm trying to create with my drawing? And yeah, Twice music does make it hard to focus. Sometimes. I really struggle making the connection of drawing on tablet but looking at the monitor. It does get some taking used to, for sure. Misa recommend us some songs. Unfortunately, a lot of the songs I listen to, I'm scared to play on stream because they're Western songs and they are a magnet for copyright strikes. Hi, Helga Hoof. And yes, Interstellar, best OST. I love Hans Zimmer in general. Hydrate. I can't listen to Twice when I'm studying because I just end up singing during the choreo. Yeah, when I'm studying, I really have a hard time listening to songs with lyrics because then my brain just focuses on the lyrics and I can't focus on studying. So I prefer instrumentals or piano music too. Oh, game soundtracks. Yes, I love game soundtracks. Um, One time I put on the Last of Us soundtrack album while I was studying, and I studied the entire course with just the Last of Us OST. I bet T Swift has a team of people to take down a stream if you play her stuff. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about Taylor Swift songs getting banned on stream. Yes, Last of Us music is so good. I can listen to anything, but it has to match how I feel in the moments. Oh yeah. See, that's something I learned though in high school. If you're sad, do not listen to sad songs. Okay? You're just gonna get even more depressed and in your feels. If you're sad, literally just put on some happy music. It'll literally shift your brain chemistry. There's a way on OBS where you can separate the music track from the VOD, which protects you from DNCA. It's actually, I'm doing it right now with all the music that I'm playing right now. But I've heard horror stories of people getting banned live on stream just for playing Taylor Swift music. So I'm, just gonna be careful about that. Violet Evergarden OST. I've never seen Violet Evergarden, but the art looks really pretty. Have you heard Kiki's Delivery Service, A Town with an Ocean View? I have not. I kind of want to hear it now. Oh. I wanted to play this song for you guys. See if you recognize it. I hear that for some people, but I need to feel the sadness because I don't even understand why I'm sad sometimes until I feel it strong enough. I think at first, for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, you can listen to sad music, indulge in your sadness, but I think over time, eventually you want to switch to some happier songs. Guys, I love MapleStory music. Oh my god. So nostalgic. I'm still waiting on the day that MapleStory makes a 3D MapleStory. Not like MapleStory 2, okay? But like a Genshin kind of MapleStory. I would love to play that. You know what? Make it better. Even better, make it VR. Make it virtual reality. Like Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online, but MapleStory Art Online. Yeah. MapleStory, but Genshin, but Sword Art Online, you know? Genshin Story. I always indulge in sadness. Indulging in sadness feels comfortable at first. At first. But eventually, you're trapped there. You're trapped there. Is MapleStory hard to get into? Now the thing is, guys, it's a 2D side-scrolling game. So it's probably like nothing you've ever played before. Unless you're into those kind of games. It's also more than 10 years old as a game. It's still really, really fun. But I don't know if it ages well. It's a MapleStory is an MMORPG, mass multiplayer online role-playing game. So you can pick a class, you grind your character to like the top levels. Hi Org. What class was I? At first I was a bandit, and then after I started playing again recently, I became an Adele. I mean Adele. Is this some kind of relaxing songs, like it makes your head at peace? It's a very nostalgic song. It's a very nostalgic song. Okay, let me listen to Kiki Delivery Service, A Town with an Ocean View. Let's see what this sounds like. I was trapped this weekend for like 7 hours. I had to have something to distract me while feeling it out, otherwise it would be overwhelming. Okay, what I learned is that sometimes you have to sit with your feelings and you have to process it. Okay, I don't do this very well, but if you're feeling sad, if you're feeling angry or upset or frustrated, instead of going to TikTok or like listening to Twice or watching a movie to distract yourself, try for a little bit, just for a little bit, to sit with your feelings and really like process them. I think, okay, like I'm feeling this now. I'm feeling this way because of this and this, and this is the feeling, it's gonna pass. Apparently, if you do that, it'll help you process your feelings much better, and you won't have everlasting trauma. So I heard that, and it's in my brain, but I'm just not very good at applying it. Okay, I think I'm gonna start drawing the ear. Great advice, Misa. I usually just take a walk or jog while doing that as well. I think the trick is to spend like a few minutes initially just sitting with your feelings, which is something that I feel like nobody really does. Like, as soon as you feel something, you usually just want to avoid it or distract yourself. But apparently, sitting with your feelings can be a good thing. So we should all try that sometime. I don't want to feel feelings though. See, that's why. That's why nobody actually sits with their feelings. This feels like something your therapist tells you, and you're like, oh, okay, makes sense, and never do it. There's a lot of things I've heard from a therapist that I don't do, which is bad. And yeah, I take a nap a lot of times just to get rid of the uncomfortable bad feelings. But apparently, that is a bad way to cope with your feelings. I'm not gonna put a lot of detail into the ear because it's gonna be covered up by hair mostly, so not too much details here. And also, I don't have to try very hard to make the ear look like Dahyun's ear, because how can you even tell it's Dahyun's ear? It went from feeling existential pain. Oh, I want to get better at sitting with things. I have been dealing with too much general anxiety. I'm trying to process through the anxiety these past couple of weeks. Oh, anxiety. Anxiety is something that I don't really know too well how to cope with because I have it too. But one trick I learned, and you can use it either for panic attacks or just for generalized anxiety if you're feeling very anxious in the moment. But it's the trick where you try to say 5 things that you see, 4 things that you hear, 3 things that you can like smell, 2 things you can touch, and something you can taste. Just like go through all your senses and try to ground yourself into reality. I heard that really helps a lot. I am not. I should be doing it more often, but I don't. But it's there in the back of my mind. You can't tell each member's ears fake ones. I know. I'm so sorry. It's not something I look at, And I know this doesn't look like an ear very much because I'm not going to do this whole area because this part's going to be covered by hair. Let's go back to our Twice playlist. I heard that submerging your face in ice cold water helps with anxiety, but I haven't tried it yet. Rather than submerging in ice cold water, I heard that just splashing cold water on your face can be a really good grounding technique. Made a mistake at work today and the boss scolded me in front of everyone, and I don't think I will ever emotionally recover. Yo, screw your boss. That sounds like an awful person. Why would they do that to you? What is the point of scolding someone, like publicly shaming them? What I usually do when I have anxiety is write it on a piece of paper and throw it in the trash. Interesting. Next time I will give that a try too. Misa would have been an amazing therapist, psychiatrist. Watching streams like a free therapy session. I try to pass on everything I learned to you guys, because what if there's a 2021 Misa in the chat? Who needed to hear these things. I did want to be a psychiatrist slash psychologist, but I thought that it might be too much of an emotional burden on me. Yeah, honestly, free online therapy sessions. Save 200 bucks per hour right there. No matter what happens, keep fighting your illness. You can cure that. Just keep fighting, guys. I know. And sometimes the hardest part is to just get out of bed, but getting up is already half the job. Okay, so now that we have the face mostly done, actually let me just add a bit more shading up here. Need to start bringing a notebook to these streams. Start taking notes. Okay, all of this part right here is gonna be covered with hair, so I'm not gonna care too much about it. And remember, wherever you put hair, make sure to put down shading, appropriate shading. Yeah, therapy can be expensive. I can confidently say that money can't buy me happiness because you're priceless. Gosh. I hope you draw Cheong like a smug face. For me, I don't really look at the member when I pick a reference drawing. I look at the lighting and the colors. And it really does not matter to me which member it is. But I do want to. I definitely want to draw Cheong. I think she has very interesting features. I think she has an interesting nose and interesting eyes. So it would be fun to draw her. But yeah, when I pick reference photos, I don't care which member it is. It'll really though, Misa, your advice is great. I know I say that a lot, but it's so true. Like every stream, thank you. Always a great reminder. And you know what? I love to hear that. It makes me feel like I have some kind of impact on this world in my life, and that's priceless. Human psychology is more complicated than face value, which is why it's expensive. My therapist never charged me. Maybe you had insurance from work? Okay, let's start with the hair. Let's see, what color is it? And the thing is, with black hair, usually it's not pure black. Usually it's some kind of... There's some hue in it. And if there isn't, it's usually best to add one because straight dark hair on a drawing, I don't think it looks too nice or realistic. So Dahyun's hair is black. It's black, but the tone of the picture is really warm, so it gives it a bit of a brown hue. You should draw that one picture with Mina looking up at the rain under an umbrella. I will take a look. I usually there's like a lot of different things I look for: composition and the colors and lighting in the picture. Are you gonna have sub badges past 6 months? I will. I will. I need to get on that. It's just the days have been going by so quickly. Is it just me? I feel like the days have been going by like so fast. You don't know me. Okay, for the hair, just start off with a base. Yeah, the days are going by so fast. I swear it was just September, like last week. Or like the start of September was last week. Like, it's actually scary how fast the days have been going. But... yeah. There's less sunlight. Days are also getting shorter. Yeah. If it goes by fast, it means you're enjoying what you do. Really? Hmm. matter. Um, the hair, just put down a base color for now, and then you can work in the details later. Let's see. Her hair will go all the way down to the bottom of the frame. I want you. How long is it? I guess it's very, very long. Yeah, I'll just keep going. Your hair details amaze me because that's also hard to do. For me, nose is hardest, and then face shading. Hair, I think it's pretty easy, not gonna lie. But with hair, I don't have any method. I don't really have any steps I follow. It kind of just comes out. So I don't really know. I don't have any advice when it comes to hair. Misa the hair master. As if. Two months can feel like a week sometime. I feel like the first half of the year is always kind of slow, and then the second half goes by so fast. Hmm. Maybe the neck is too thick, so let's. Na 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 na. Have you ever tried attending an art class session? I went to an arts high school actually, but I didn't learn digital arts. I learned traditional arts. Um, so like what do you call it? Life drawing, painting, acrylic painting, oil painting. I learned how to do that kind of stuff. Um, but yeah, I never learned how to digitally do art. So everything's just trial and error. It's like when you read a very good novel and you immerse yourself so much, then realize it's been 6 hours of reading already. Those are one of my favorite feelings when you get really immersed in a book or even a fanfic. Yes, I'm gonna collect a lot of channel points and use it on Misa Aegyo. Good luck. I know some people are still collecting points to redeem that. Art high school, that sounds so fun. Did you have a great time there? Um, so what was interesting about my high school was it was divided into different arts types. So there was visual art, which is obviously like just traditional art, drawing. There was vocal arts, which was basically singing. There was musical arts, which is like an instrument. There was drama, so theater arts, and there was dance. So it was like we had our own Hogwarts houses basically. And yeah, so basically all the different factions of arts kids, we just stuck together. Like we would not mingle with the other arts kids. Namahe. Going straight for the Misa rolling now be should be able to get enough points by 2024. So thanks in advance for streaming that long for us, Misa. The dedication, though. Hydrate. Miss you. How was your weekend? It was alright. How was yours? I used to draw as well before, but wasn't able to pass the drawing exam for digital art course. I forgot about it. Ooh, I would have loved to have taken digital art courses in school. Why are you so talented? I'm literally just winging it as I go. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, okay, Lynn? Yes, no limitations on the Aegyo. It's a fair game, no matter what you want me to do. Okay, you know what I might do actually? Actually, never mind. This is a great drawing of me. Thank you so much, Queen. You're welcome, Lynn. I try my best every stream. You ever watch that anime about art school on Netflix? The anime about art school. Remind me again what it's called? Blue Period? I actually have not heard of that one. 모르지만 느낌이 언짢지. 왠지. Kakeguri? I tried to give Kakeguri a try, but I didn't get my attention that much. Also, guys, my toe, I think, is almost healed. So I can get back to learning the like Uwa choreo soon. What genre of anime do you like watching? Whatever genre Spy Family and Kaguya-sama, Love is War is. I also really like Attack on Titan and Demon Slayer. So I guess like there isn't, as long as it's not like pure romance. If it's pure romance, you can, nah, I won't watch it. I really don't like rom-coms or anything which is like pure romance. Unless it's a lot to remember, okay? The only exception I will make. 잠깐만 봐. Brand Blue. Why does that sound familiar to me? Favorite AOT character? Mikasa. Glad to hear Tono didn't fall off. It might fall off eventually. It's still black. Do you also draw using traditional mediums? Yes. Let me show you. I used to only draw using traditional mediums. So this was a drawing that I did about 10 years back with color pencils. I used to only use color pencils to draw. Let's see. I had a whole portfolio of these because I didn't have a tablet. I didn't have a Wacom tablet or pen, so this was the only way I knew how to draw. Yes, cathartic enemies. I've seen Death Note too. Yeah, so this is what I was doing back then before I quit art. And you know, guys, drawing hair on paper is the one of the hardest things you could ever do. Drawing hair on paper because you can't exactly layer the colors. You have to just draw it exactly. Draw each strand as they are. You know what I mean? Yes, these are all drawings of Lynn from 10 years ago. But yeah, digitally, hair is, oh my god, so much easier to do. Like back then, hair would take me 10 hours to do. 10 hours to do the hair. The face, maybe like an hour. Hair, 10 hours. So all my browns, all my blacks were always getting used up chronically. Misa the hair on paper master. Oh, it's so much, it takes so much patience that I don't have anymore, honestly. The texture makes you want to reach into the page and feel. Drawing was always one of the only things I could say I was good at, so it always made me very happy to be able to do it. You have draft paper to work out ideas on the side for those drawings. Yeah, I have a sketchbook that I got from. Where did I buy it from? I went to an art store some time ago in New York, and I got a sketchbook, and I got color pencils and erasers and like art tools. But I didn't know I was gonna start digitally drawing, so I haven't been using those that much. The brushes meant for just hair are overpowered. I don't know what brushes they are. I just use the regular. I use this brush. So I don't know what. Maybe there's a hack that people use. Yeah. So basically, I lay down some foundational coloring for the hair. Control. Do I like this color? Oh, you captured Dahyun's stare perfectly here. I'm loving the eyes. Thank you. It's not perfect, but I will go back and fix it after I'm done the rest of the hair and face. How do you start drawing the base of the face? Do you also use circles? I actually don't. I don't know how to use circles. Yeah, I don't know how to use the circles. I kind of just freehand draw it. Yeah, her little ear. Yeah, I have no idea really how people use circles to draw proportions. I just eyeball it. Out of control. Stop me, can't stop me. Still one of Twice's best songs, in my opinion. Stop me, can't stop me. This is an emergency. But sometimes I wish I knew how to use circles for proportions because they don't come out. They don't come out looking so great all the time. Don't eat that, ba. Most people use circles in sketches, so you just eyeing it is incredibly impressive. If I were drawing like a hyper realistic kind of piece, I might have to learn how to use circles for proportions. But usually, with my anime style, I don't have to worry too much about the proportions. Me can't stop me. Stress makes me sometimes ask random questions. I like random questions. Misa, are you a best friend of Mina or somehow related to Mina? I am not. I am not related to Mina at all. How many subs for you to draw Ichigo from the new season of Bleach? Uh, I don't even know. I haven't seen the new season at all, but um, anybody who tips, I will just draw whatever they ask me to. So I don't need a. You don't need to sub to me. Or yes, are links permitted here? Links are not permitted in chat, but you can post them on the Discord. I also used to draw on paper, but I lost my passion during college. I'm planning to get an iPad and start drawing again. I'm not sure if I will regain that passion. Passions don't usually, at least in my opinion, they don't usually go away. Sana. Okay. You know, I never hear anybody talk about the song. Did we get the Judy drawing with an axe after all? Here, I will add an axe to the drawing. I think I still can draw, but I don't want to, you know? Why? Are you afraid of something? Misa, I will mention you on Twitter to show you the picture of Cheong that I was talking about. Sure. I think Yes or Yes is a very forgettable song. Do you draw objects? Right now I'm only focusing on people. I haven't really drawn objects yet. Sorry, Misa, I'm so busy defending Knock Knock that sometimes this song doesn't get talked about enough. Yeah, you know what? Knock Knock is that song that needs our protection. Okay, I'm about to add an axe. Yes or Yes is curse song. You know what? That's okay. Some songs are not meant to be. How do axes look like? Oh wait, she looks like a Grim Reaper for some reason. Here. I kind of want to do a scythe instead of an axe. Yeah, let's do that. Should be bigger actually. Or how about it's giving then perish? I'm still not fond of Knock Knock. I mean, it's good, but not to the point I will play it on repeat. Yo, poor Knock Knock. Knock Knock, even though it's like one of those cutesy songs by Twice, I think it's one of the superior ones. Make a move. What you waiting for? Okay, if she's gonna be a Grim Reaper, I think her scythe should be a bit longer. Did JYP post the info about the pop-up store? Yeah, I think they did. Draw her holding Ichigo's Bankai. The scythe from Seraph of the End. Anyway, we're gonna go back to this. What you waiting? Hi, Cozy? Is it Coz or Cozy? Kenny Bong sub is just a scythe. Guys, I would love to read a fic featuring Twice as Grim Reapers. I had this odd fascination with the concept of soulmates and reincarnation. You know about me? Mm-mm. What you waiting for? The silence don't need lessons. Fic as bedtime stories. It's very hard to find a fic for me that I will enjoy. Because I'm very, very picky about what I like in a fic. Celebrate our love. After all this time, we're still together. I love heist fics, soulmate fics, reincarnation fics. This song still holds up. It just came out. It just came out. Of course it holds up. Wait, no, this is what I mean by time going too fast, guys. To me, I feel like the song just came out. Okay? I feel like this song just came out. To be fair, 3 months isn't actually that long. See, in my head, the song came out last month. Okay? How has it been already 3 months? Where did the time go, really? It will be 2023 before you know it. We're practically almost there. There's just a few months left. It's gonna come in no time. Let's go smaller. No, 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 no. Time's just a concept. I was sick Saturday and that felt like a year, but today felt like 10 minutes. Honestly, if you think about it, like the past and the future, they don't exist. Like, how do they exist? It's just a concept. The past only exists in your memories. Okay? The future only exists in your imagination. So really, do they exist? Do they exist? You know? I don't like this strand of hair because it's in her eye. It's not supposed to be in her eye. Time is a flat circle. There's a Miso quote right there. And you know what? You know what I've heard? That the brain is unable to tell the difference between fake memories and real memories. So, you know, what's stopping you from recreating your past in your head? Don't like your childhood? Make a new one. The words of George, who? It's not a lie if you believe it. Character from Seinfeld. Okay, I have never watched Seinfeld. I wouldn't know. I never watched Friends. I never watched Seinfeld. I never watched that 70s show. Hi. In Black Mirror, there's an episode where a device that lets you replay your past memories. Would you like something like that? Mm, yeah, yeah, I would. I've seen clips of Friends. I've seen clips of The Office, but I've never actually watched the show. Okay, you know what? I had no cable TV growing up. I was on welfare, guys. Same me. So people always come in with these quotes from Friends, and I'm like, I've seen clips, but it's not something I grew up with. Is this Donut? I will never understand the hype for Donut. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't understand Donut or the love for Donut. TVO Kids. Well, I had wide TV and Teletoons because I lived in Canada. I don't know what that would be the equivalent of that in the US. So I watched a lot of like Dragon Ball Z, Inuyasha, Digimon, Pokemon, Beyblade, Metabots, old animes like that. Carlos from YTV was the goat. Carlos and Sugar, who remembers them? I actually like Digimon over Pokemon. It's closer to my heart, and I just thought Digimon were so badass. Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack was kind of a depressing show, not gonna lie. Like no matter what he did, what was the villain's name? Like the villain would always get him in the end, and it was so frustrating watching that show. It's like, damn, can Samurai Jack catch a break already? Digimon has a more immersive plot. True, Pokemon doesn't really have too much of a plot. It's just Ash going to walking around town and going to different gyms, and just having Pokemon battles. I feel like there wasn't really much of an overarching plot. Sorry, I cannot take the lyrics seriously of the song. Just like a donut. You couldn't have found something more romantic to compare it to. My love for storytelling makes me hate most K-pop MVs, just extra references or hints without a concrete narrative line. You might like Luna then. I don't know too much about the lore, but apparently they have a lore. I'm sorry, I just can't take this song seriously. Like, just like a donut. First of all, it doesn't even flow well. This part's good. This part's nice though. But I recognize that it is a fandom favorite and I am in the minority, and that's okay. That's okay. Let's spend a day going over the Lunaverse lore. Oh god, there's so much of it. I feel very lost. I mean, donut is a circle and never ending. I think it's poetic, but you couldn't have said like infinity symbol, like like a zero. Why'd it have to be a donut of all things? Do you ever want to travel to Japan? I want to go to Japan next year, actually. I want to go there next year in spring and see the cherry blossoms. That would be a very nice trip to go on. And if anybody here is fluent in Japanese, please come along with me and be my translator, because I'm going to be so lost. Le Seraphim's getting an origin story webtoon too, so much lore to keep track of. Oh my gosh. I feel like lore is like the thing now for K-pop companies. It's like you have to have a lore. You know what? I still feel bitter over the injustice that Likey suffered. Like, I don't know what JYP was thinking, but okay, well, I have an idea. But for Likey's comeback, first of all, the teaser promos were not very good. Also, during the actual promotion cycle, they were cutting corners and they were not promoting the song very well at all. And yeah, it didn't do very well on the charts. And I think that was in part due to the promotion or lack thereof. Misa, random but important question. What is the correct pronunciation of Jiuyi in Chinese? Zhou Ziyu. Zhou Ziyu. I'm always calling novice, so let's spend a day with Espa as well. I can't with all this novice, this Kolongnia lore. It's just too complex. I'm just here for the pretty girls and the music. Like, he is great. Like, he is one of Twice's best songs, in my opinion. I just have a lot of traumatic memories associated with it. Let's add a bit more hair, I feel like. Like, he's my top 3. Like, he is great, but the amount of Twice songs that I would say are amazing is quite a lot. Knock Knock, What Is Love, Feel Special, like Ooh Ah, Likey. I Can't Stop Me would probably be like in my top tier. Why is Knock Knock hated on so much? I don't know. Okay, if there's a Knock Knock hater in the chat, please explain to me why you guys hate Knock Knock so much. I would like to be enlightened. What about Japanese songs? Perfect World's my baby. Perfect World, best Japanese song. Wishing's also really good too. Candy Pop's a good one. What else is there? I'm not really too much of a fan of Twice's Japanese discography. I prefer the Korean discography. That's just a personal taste. Perfect World, Donut Breakthrough. Better. I love Better too. Better is underrated. I have never disliked a song from Twice. Okay. Songs I dislike, not including B sides. Wake Me Up, Kura Kura, BDZ, but only because of the trauma that came with that release. Everything else is just, it's okay. Yeah, I really don't like Wake Me Up. I don't like Wake Me Up. Guys, I will say it for the millionth time, I do not like Wake Me Up. I don't understand that song. I think it's a mess all around. Love Line? Love Line's great. Actually, I wouldn't say I hate Kura Kura, but like I don't hate any Twice songs besides maybe Wake Me Up. And Fake and True, oh my god. I really don't like Fake and True. It's timing. The Trump is traumatized her, honestly. Wake Me Up and Ponytail are on thin ice. Ponytail doesn't age well. I think that's its problem. But when I first heard it, when we all first heard it, it wasn't bad. It was like an anime opening. It sounded pretty cool. But it just did not age very well over time. It became very generic over time, I feel like. Don't Call Me Again. And it's Don't Call Me Again is just kind of whatever. I wouldn't say I hate the song though. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't like the. I know I've said this before, but I really don't like the trumpets in Fake and True. I know. There's a lot of songs that I don't like that the fandom really loves, so I understand I'm in the minority. I fully acknowledge I am in the minority. Okay. If Fake and True didn't have the trumpets, would you still dislike it so much? Probably not. I think the trumpets were a mistake, in my opinion. But wow, that B-side tournament like got people heated up so much. It became a boomers versus zoomers tournament. Never forget, never forgive the baby blue love elimination. Dude, at the end, you know how much hate Basics was getting? I was fearing for Basics' life, okay? Basics was like the cause of everyone's, like, it was getting witch hunted so bad. It was like, anyone who likes Basic is Gen Z, and, you know, we don't support those around here. It got crazy. Yeah, Basics is love now. You know, it ages really well, that song. Doesn't look right, does it? Doesn't look right to me. Something about that lighting doesn't look right. Turn it up. Let me see. But I think about it twice. Basics is good, but Gone is still my favorite from the album. Gone also has aged very well. Misa, are you the type of person who gives second chances? Yes, I am. Unfortunately. I cannot help but give you a second chance if you apologize and if you know what you did was wrong and if you say that you're gonna change. I will give you a second chance, but maybe not a third chance. Okay? Or I don't know. I'm very soft-hearted, so I tend to give people more chances than they deserve. I'm always trying to see the good in them, so I'm like, yeah, this time for sure they'll be different. And then sometimes it's the case, sometimes it isn't. But I feel like there's pros and cons of giving people chances. Sometimes they deserve it. Sometimes they don't, but you know, it's trial and error process. Have any of those second chances ever worked out before? I'm thinking. Nah, nah. I'll have to think about it and get back to you on that one. Because not many people have. Like, I only give second chances to people who like sincerely apologize, and a lot of times they don't sincerely apologize because people are stubborn like that. Na, 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 na. People are afraid to apologize. Gonna be okay. It's okay, nah. And you know what? I understand why some people are so afraid to admit they're wrong or say they're sorry because they probably grew up in an environment where apologizing only made things worse. Like acknowledging your mistake only made things worse. So I can understand why some people are very. It's very hard for them to apologize. It's a hard thing to be good at, really. I feel like this quote applies: "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me." Yeah, well, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt if I see that they truly are willing to change and try. Don't remember when Knock Knock dropped and the rap was getting ripped to shreds. Really? I was there. I don't remember it getting ripped to shreds. I actually don't. I actually don't. 아이스크림처럼 누가 보다 테니까 come knock on my door. Cheek massage time, everybody. Everybody, do your cheek massages. Freaking out, freaking out. Oh. Ah. Ah, icon. Thing like me comes in a lifetime. Huh? What was what noise? I don't know. Me, my legend, me, can see. Star never stop. I won't come. Damn. Iconic. Okay, now let's add some whites in the hair. Got it. I'm iconic. No. Second of your life. Ocean, you gotta sing. Ooh, I love her. Love me for your whole life. So iconic, that rap. To the top, the star now. Would you have tried becoming an idol if you had been casted by some entertainment company when you were younger? I didn't know about K-pop idols until I was like 18. So and that was probably already too late. But depends what company it is. Maybe I would give it a try just to say I had the experience of doing it. But I really don't think I would have made a good idol. I do like to sing a lot, though. I do like to sing. I'm not good at it, but I like to sing a lot. Perfect world! You can still be a K-pop idol after 18. I feel like I'll be behind all the other trainees, you know? I'll be like I won't be as I'll be behind. So sorry, there's like times I get like really immersed in my drawing and like I need to finish this before I can look away. Somewhat satisfied, but also not. Somewhat satisfied, but not. Misa could be the next IU. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Thank you, Obsidian. Irene got casted at 18 because she's Irene. Have you seen that girl? I think the only thing I can do is I'm not tone deaf and I can sing the notes, but I don't think I have a good vocal color or, the technique or anything. Love the way you've drawn Dahyun's hair in particular. Oh, thank you. Is this the white hat, white? This is the black hat, black dress concept. What song is this? I know the song. I know the song. Last Waltz? I'm probably gonna end up going back and like fixing certain parts of the hair. Dun, 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 dun. Can we stay in this moment? Okay. Hair is not completely finished, but I'm at a point where I think I can start moving on to other things and then come back to it later. Okay, let's leave it. Your voice has this vibe already. Does it? Are you just saying that? Jihyo built JYP from the ground up starting at 10 years old. Right? How am I ever supposed to... For someone like me, I would have to have started training at like 9 years old. Dun, 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 dun. Stay in this moment. Okay, that hat's like basically pure black, so I think we can just go with the pure black for that. To think Jihyo and Sunmi joined JYP on the same day is crazy to me. Did they join on the exact same day? I know they were like, they joined the same year. Was it the same day? Really? Okay. Better. Uh, yeah. Okay. Let's. Actually, no, 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 no. Oh, it's coming together already. This was my first Japanese song I heard for them. So good. It's a good one. This one's a good one. Her hair is, I mean, her hat is massive. What's the reference pic for the drawing? It's this one. Looking good already. Thank you. So, as you guys know, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually drawing or I'm working on a YouTube video. I've been trying to script out my life story video, so I didn't want to do that. And you know what? It's actually been very difficult to do. It's been very difficult to do because I have to go back to that time, that very traumatic period of my life. So it's not fun. That's why it's kind of taking me kind of long to do it. Did you ever think you would like twice as much as you did? No, never. When I was getting into them, because I thought SNSD was going to be like the last group I ever stan. And I thought I would never find a group that I like as much as SNSD. Up run this city, yeah. Yeah, I'm Lydia. Hands in the air, ooh. Lydia. Hands in the air, ooh. The first MV I watched was like Uwa, and it was the time they recently debuted, and you hated it. You got interested after watching K dramas. Ah. I have the Mina book with her red dress and the Dahyun book with her blue dress. I only have the Mina book with the red dress because that was the one I got into the fan sign with. But yeah, I could not afford to buy the other members. Run this city, yeah. And bare hands in the air, ooh. Make the world shake. That's why I never say, "Oh, this will be the last group I ever stand and love like this," because that's what I said about Girls' Generation, and clearly not true. Twice. Ah, thanks for the resub, Cherry Coke. Do you have a favorite Demon Slayer character? Nezuko. I love Nezuko so much. I want to get a Nezuko figurine if I could. That's what I want to do in Japan. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Akihabara, and I just want to like go crazy in an anime figure store. Then the arrow. And now that they opened their borders, hopefully I can go next year. Let's go keycaps. Lucky. Take a second suitcase for figures. What I usually do is I go to Daiso and then I get like a $5. There's a giant $5 bag, and then I usually just bring that to the airport with all my extra luggage in it. Okay, hats. The basics of the hat are essentially done. Saw a Nezuko piece build at TwitchCon was pretty sick. That sounds very cool. This is your favorite B-side, guys. Apparently. I am so glad that Japan finally opened up its borders. I was like, when are they ever going to? And they did. I'm so happy. But I swear the song wasn't this popular when it first came out. I swear it only got popular after the concerts. I really don't remember the song being this popular in the beginning. Up No More Believer since day one. Really? Okay, well, yes, it did have the buffs from the music shows as well. So I guess, yeah, I guess you could say it was always just very popular of song. But like not in this insanely popular as it is now. It's crazy now. Okay, hat basically very very basically done. Helen Heaven and Queen was the most popular back then. Yes, Helen Heaven had the most hype from the highlight medley, but I think Queen was definitely one of the most popular B sides when the actual album came out. Didn't the performances go mini viral online for a second? I feel like my memories from that era are very scattered. Yeah, I was wondering where that white came from, that white strand. Okay, you know what? The song isn't terrible. It's actually not terrible. There. Roller is good, but I don't really understand the craze it received. Did it receive a huge amount of craze? I don't remember. I don't. When I first heard it, I was like, oh, this is very mid song. Okay. Hair has too much volume up here, so I'm gonna shave it down a little bit. Say something. I was not the biggest fan of Say Something, to be honest. I'll start clipping it now. Yeah. Around here, pretty good. And around here, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Have you saved recently? I just saved. I just saved. I'm trying to make it a habit to press Control Save every now and then. What song is this? BDZ. Like, this song is fine, I just don't like the trauma associated with it, okay? It was like the fandom's first taste of Girl Crush Twice. They have this up for nothing. Good night, Cowboy Mage. All that narration for a cute song, right? The sheer trauma. Okay. Still decent looking. I like to flip it horizontally every once in a while just to get a new look at it. Okay. Okay, now we start working on the neck. Let's do. Like a soldier. Let's go. Let's get this. I'm surprised they didn't announce anything on the last day of the fan meet. I really thought they were going to. Because yesterday was the last day, wasn't it? They're saving it for the Korean fan meet. Mm, do they usually announce stuff at events like that? I know for at Tokyo Dome they did. But I feel like everybody was like all my friends were expecting them to announce something. What song is this? Queen. Queen. Got it. Got it. I don't want no drama. Hi, Connie. Jenna. It's the show. You're a queen. Oh, I don't like that. Ugh. There's so many layers of hairs, I don't know which one I'm working on. Oh my god. Like, in this part alone, there's 3 layers of hair. I might just have to go in and draw on top of it. The lyric for this song was written by Dahyun. Yes! She's queen. Yo, Dahyun's penmanship never disappoints. And really, I have no idea what I'm doing like half the time I'm drawing. I don't like that. I don't like that. Should we just... Okay, okay, okay. You know what? We can do this. We can fix it. Here. Misa, I'll be out, but I will leave my account open to your stream. Have fun streaming. Bye, Autumn Leaf. You're a queen. The song was revolutionary when it came out. What song is this? I like it. Is it Fall in Love Again? Oh, first time. I'm so bad when it comes to recognizing songs. I'm the worst. It could be Feel Special and I would not recognize it. It could be my favorite song, I would not recognize it. Oh, I'll know the song but forget the title. Like, I can sing along to it, but I will forget the song name. Okay. Okay, let's start coloring in the neck. Lost my mind when this song started playing the highlight medley. This was the same album as Baby Blue Love, right? Because I'm pretty sure Baby Blue Love and SOS stole my heart, and I had no room for any other song when I first heard the highlight medley. Ah, it's too dark. That's not right. That's not right. No skip on Taste of Love except that one song. That one song, which we will not say the name of. Yeah, I said it, and I will stand by it. I will sing along to it because how can you not? But still, I do not like it. I would never willingly put it on. What song is this? Oh, Hot. I know this one. Is that Mina singing? That did not sound like her. Hot is very distinct as a song. It's very a distinct song. I really wished Hot got a concert stage. Okay, well, that was easy. That was a neck. I guess I could add a bit more highlights to it. Do you also have memories attached to a song? Yeah. Yep, I do. There's some songs that are like forever ruined by the memories they're attached to. And there's this one song. It's not by Twice, but it's another song I was listening to when I got into a car crash, and it sucks because I can never listen to that song again. It's now a cursed song. What's your attached song to chat? I don't think I have one yet because we play so many songs. Maybe Basics, Queen of Hearts. If I had to pick one. Yep, huh, baby. Yeah, maybe Queen of Hearts or Basics. If you can, 보고 싶다면. 보고 싶다면. Were you okay after the car crash? Yeah, I've only been in 2 accidents, 3 actually. One with my ex, one with my mom, and one by myself. I was fine during all of those. It's just a little traumatic. I like this drawing so far. What song's this? What song's this? Do what we like. Do what we like. I got it. I got it. I heard it. Everything's slowly coming together. I don't know if I'll finish it on stream because I like to play around with it a lot, and add different effects to it, which usually takes me like forever to do. Do what we like, na 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 na. I have a lot of stories about my ex, by the way. If you ever guys are down for a story time. My ex still hates me, pretty sure. Do what we like. The ex was the accident. But the ex was also like my first relationship, so you know, I was allowed to make mistakes. Oh, it's an intense stare. Almost too intense, huh? Too intense, too intense. Let's tone it down a little. How can they hate me? First of all, I was not the greatest girlfriend because it was my first relationship. I won't let you go, and we do what we like. Na, na, na. Also, they were pissed because I didn't return their feelings, which is a very immature immature reason to hate someone, in my opinion. Misa, I'm always down for a story time from you whenever you feel comfortable sharing. You're a good storyteller. Well, thank you. Shouldn't that make them more understanding if it was your first relationship? Well, they weren't a very understanding person, clearly. Um, they were just mad that like they tried for a whole year to get me to like them, and I never ended up liking them. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. I went through that. I came out of it fine. You see the other person. Tuition. What song is this? Is it better? It's not better. Fake and true. Okay, okay. I didn't hear the trumpets yet, okay? I didn't hear the trumpets yet. I'm a fake everything, okay? Because I can't recognize songs when I hear them playing. Okay, her dress is a little see-through, so I'm just gonna fill it in with some flesh color first. Okay, and then we go in on top with purple. Flesh color. Yes, Dahyun's flesh color. I will bot to it, I was jammed to it, but I will not like it, okay? It's like, okay, what's she wearing? Is she wearing purple or black? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a break. Misa, I'm blown away by your drawing because this is the best yet, and you got a lot done in just stream alone. Is this my best yet, or is the Sana one? Mm, the Daihan one is definitely a little more on the realism side. Can't tell because it's not yet done. You know what? I do really like the Daihan one a lot too. It's almost like a different vibe from the Sana picture. The Sana one, I think. Oh, whoops. It's hard to really explain what the difference is between these two. But yeah, the feeling, the nickings, the feeling's different. But yes, when I saw the Dahin picture, I was like, yeah, this is the one. I just like the composition a lot and the colors. And I just thought it would look nice as a digital painting. Oh, thank you. You were able to capture the vibes. Is it because she's staring at the camera more? This was the first toy fan art that I really tried hard on, okay? Yeah, this was the first. Oh my god, I came a long way since then. And this was my first drawing end of September, so like literally a few weeks ago. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oxygen, so good. Honored you shared your progress with us. You guys are the reason why I started drawing again. For real. Will you ever put up a channel points redemption for a fan art? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'll think about it. The speed at which you manage to paint these is crazy. You know what? Yeah, I do. I think I can get faster though. I think I can do faster. It's a different kind of feel for sure. And I will go back in the end and make little adjustments and edits until I'm perfectly satisfied. But yeah, I definitely with each new drawing, I definitely like the recent one the best compared to my older ones. This is my progress. Yeah, these are basically the drawings I've done since I got in the tablet. It's like everything has a different art style, right? Where's JYP? Let me find him. So that's JYP. What else? What else? I think that's basically it. Let me see if I can find some other ones. Yeah, for now. Oh, the blue hair one. My bad. I forgot about that one. It's like everything was a different style, to be honest. Yeah, so these are all the drawings I've done since I got a tablet about 2 weeks ago. JYP one does not belong there. I want to get even better, to a point where I can be proud of what I drew. Because at this point, I'm not like completely satisfied yet. Yeah, I should hide the JYP one. It's ruining the portfolio. But so far, I think these two, the Sana and Daihyun ones, are the styles that I prefer drawing with the most. Oh, that's a Pokemon. I I've improved a lot in 2 weeks, but I don't think there's much more improvements to be done. I do like this one a lot. Uh, we haven't taught any therapy today. Inspirational? I'm glad you think that. Oh, I forgot to tell you, but I got a little pumpkin for Halloween. I got a little pumpkin. And I was gonna draw a face on it. I was gonna draw a face on it. If I can find my marker. But what should I draw on it? It's the size of my lovelies. Do you have life questions for us today? Life questions. Let me think. Kirby? Dubu cushion face? Okay. Let me find a marker. It's so weird because I don't hear you guys, but unless I have my earphones on, I feel like I'm not connected with you guys. What other cameras are on your shirt? Okay. Draw a penguin? A penguin? Mm, I'll try. Pumpkinary? Okay. How do I draw the beak? It just looks like a giant pair of lips. It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. It's kind of creepy. It's a dope shirt. I got it from Uniqlo. Pet Salminary. You know, Small Minery is so happy to come to work every single day. Every time I stream, I'm like, Small Minery, it's time to go to work. And then she goes like, yep. And then climbs on me and goes to her little station. So sad we can't find her twin, right? It's so sad. Something's not meant to be. Wish I could be a Small Minery who's happy to go to work. Well, she's only 4 years old, so she doesn't she doesn't know much about life. It is pretty bright on her. I don't know why it's so bright here. She doesn't know much about the world. It's better that way. All right, I have a question for you guys. I think I asked this before, but I'll ask it again. What makes you the happiest in life? What makes you the happiest in life? You know what? Let's put on some Hans Zimmer. Love you, hate, foolish. Don't let Small Meter make a stand Twitter account. I won't. Okay, what makes you the happiest in life? That is my question for you today. Money? Really? Music? Like listening to music or making music? Think about it, guys. What makes you the happiest? Good night, Meet the Warlock. Is it twice? Twice is the easy answer, but like, what would make you like? What brings joy to your soul? Family, food, friends, having a place to live, music twice. Waking up with a roof above my head. Does it make you happy to wake up with a roof above your head? Or is that just like you're glad that you survived another day? Being with friends, going to a really good concert, being around good friends and family, having a good time. Go with one, I'd say love. All very good answers. Happy with myself. I like that answer. What is the definition of happiness? So in this case, happiness is that intense, immediate, mostly temporary feeling of happiness. Like what sparks that kind of feeling in you? Favorite bowl of ramen? Okay, valid. I like that. For me, few things. One, drawing. Drawing makes me very happy because I get to fixate on something and not think about anything else. And I can see a tangible work in progress. I can see the result of my efforts. Two, that feeling when you and a friend or you and another person just shared a joke and you're laughing so hard, you're both of you laughing just so hard that you can't even hear your voice anymore. And then you both just keep adding things on to the situation to make it even funnier. That I love that feeling. Three is when you find out that somebody has felt about you the exact same way that you felt about them. Those are the three happiest moments I've had in life. A lot of people like grand things, but what really makes me happy are the little things and gestures people do for you. Oh, yes, those two. When you find out somebody appreciates you a certain way. I think that's a question I can answer when I'm older and have lived through a lot more. So I think it's very important in life to know the things that make you happy, to find passions and hobbies that make you happy. Like for me, that's drawing. It's drawing. It's coloring. It's evoking emotion through colors. Had those three things happen to you recently? Drawing, yes. The second, laughing so hard that you can't even hear yourself. Probably. Three, no. It hasn't. Nothing like that recent has happened. Going for a drive, seeing all the beautiful scenery, watching the streams. Ooh. Hi, Burnout. Compliments about stuff I don't expect to get complimented on make me happy. That's a good one too. That is a very good one. Art and music, love creating, but it's hard to find work within anything creative. That's true. I'm really happy that I get to spend a lot of my time on art nowadays as opposed to pharmacy. I feel like me as a person, I love to express myself through art. I feel like art is the most definitive way of expression. Because I have such a hard time verbally expressing things and also through gestures. So for me, art is how I express myself. This might sound weird, but honestly, when I'm sad and my friends go out of their way to make me feel better, it makes me feel really good because it makes you feel loved. Because you feel like your friends really, truly care about you. They're putting in effort to make you feel better. You know, they're putting in effort to make you feel better, and it doesn't bring them any benefit. It's just for you. So it makes you feel loved, right? I think Lynn, let's play some Valo sometime. I haven't played in a while and I suck, but you know, let's play sometime. Writing fixed and getting reactions from readers. So like putting out something that you worked hard on and getting validation for it. Play with us after stream. Okay, I will try. I will try. What would a perfect day look like for you? Oh gosh. Like a realistic perfect day or like an idealized perfect day? Okay, good luck, have fun. A realistic ideal day would be I get up in the morning and the sun. No, I get up in the morning and it's thundering outside. It is thundering outside. Okay. And you know the rain is hitting the windows really hard, but it makes a nice rhythm. Okay, that's what I wake up to. Okay, I have waffles and I have blueberry muffins for breakfast. Let's see what else. I spend the day editing videos I really enjoy and drawing and doing art that I really enjoy. Getting to work on my YouTube videos. Getting to come on stream and have a really good time with you guys. Eat McDonald's for dinner? I don't know. And the whole time it's thunderstorming. It needs to be thunderstorming outside, okay? While I'm cozy and warm inside. That is the best vibe. That is the sublime vibe, okay? I don't know. I'm not very ambitious when it comes to like a perfect day. Oh my god, it's getting so intense. Oh my god, it's so intense. Staying indoors can be a perfect day. I prefer staying indoors rather than going outdoors. Unless I was in LA with all my friends. And then a perfect day to me would look different. It wouldn't be staying inside. We'd be all hanging outside. I love the asthma and from the rain and thunderstorms. We have a great time with you, Tumis, at your streams. The orchestra are very calming and the community is very chill. This community is a blessing, honestly. One of the warmest, most welcoming communities ever. Would you ever consider moving to LA instead? I told myself I would only move to LA if I got to join OTV. Thank you, Anonymous. Is that you, Burnout? Is that you, Burnout? Nice job with drawing art. It's probably Burnout. If it's not Burnout, I'm so sorry. I misidentified you. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank you. Always appreciate it every time. I never like expect it coming. Never ever. It always just comes and like, oh shoot, oh my god. But yeah, if OTV gives me a contract and asks me to join their house, I may move to LA. Yes. Met OTV yesterday. Toast was eyeing my Chase shirt for 20 seconds. You counted? You should have just given it to him. If you could only see 3 people for the rest of your life, who would they be? Like people that I know, right? But what if they're not in my life anymore? Can I still pick them? Imagine Misa roasting Toast. He probably loved it. Twice. Toast knows about Twice. Toast knows Twice. Like knows of Twice. I would. You can only see them and not talk to them. Eh? So. Eh? So I can't interact with these people? Wait, I don't understand the question now. So I can see them but not talk to them. Because I would want to see Alex. Oh, for that one person who's not in your life anymore? Mm, my 2 best friends and Alex. That's who I would pick. No, no family, no relatives. Not my mom, no. I love my mom, but at some point you just have to accept when a relationship is not healthy for you to have all the time. I love my mom and I always want the best for her, but I I would be okay never seeing her or speaking to her again. As long but like I need to know she's okay. You know? I'm not invested in her life and I don't want her to be invested in mine. She raised me as best as she could, and right now I need to go on my own and fix myself and heal myself from all the traumas that she had a part in dealing to me. So, but I love her. She's an amazing person, and I wish the best for her. But yeah, I wouldn't. She would not be one of the 3 people I pick. I respect that a lot, Misa. You need to set boundaries for yourself, and it's not an easy thing to do. Saying this plus the dramatic music. I'm sorry, guys. I just love Hans Zimmer. Okay, but yeah, I think it's very important for you to figure out what relationships are healthy for you in your life, because you can love someone but also let them go. Like you can love someone but also make a conscious decision to not have them in your life. There are people who I love, you know, who I really care for and hope the best for and wish the best for, but I would never want them to come back into my life again, you know? For my sake. At some point, you just have to recognize that and do what's best for you. I know it's hard to let go of certain people. It's hard to cut them off, to let them go, but at some point, you just gotta choose the decision that's best for yourself. Like, choose you over them. Drawing boundaries with parents are hard. Glad you are finding that balance, Misa. It was hard at first, like going off to live on my own, because I was always very reliant on my mom, especially when it came to like cooking. Because her cooking, oh my god, is the bomb. But yeah, I realized that my life was better without her in it, or like my life was better living on my own than with my mom. I wish my BFF was like this. She holds on to so many toxic people, and it hurts me to see her always get hurt by others. Breaks my heart. Okay, you reminded me of. Okay, I had this friend. Let me see if they're watching. Okay, I have this friend. Actually, several friends, right? And I want so badly to tell you that you deserve better. You deserve better people in your life, okay? And I don't know why you're keeping these toxic people around, and I wish you could respect yourself and see that cutting those relationship off are is better for you. Okay, so yeah, so I really hate seeing when people are like, basically me of last year, and they're like, oh, but I don't want to let them go. I know they're bad for me, but I don't want to let them go because, you know, like I've known them for so long and I'll never find anyone else like them. But you know they're toxic for you. Oh my god, this music. But yeah, I've always wanted to say that, but I just never knew how to say it to them because it's kind of rude. I feel like to go like, hey, you got some toxic people in your life. You should cut them out. You mean well, but yeah, I wish you could see the way I see you, type of thing. Yeah, exactly. It can be hard to let go for sure. Love is not everything in any relationship. Love is not enough to make me stay in any relationship. True. You could love them; they could be your everything, but you can still recognize that they're not good for you and just cut them off. But like love them from afar, you know. Moved away from home at 15. Holy, this music. It's kind of inappropriate. Moved away from home at 15. In hindsight, I can see it might have been a little too early, but I desperately needed some privacy and the good outweighed the bad. In hindsight, do you regret your decision? This is Hans Zimmer. Okay, this is Hans Zimmer music. I would appreciate it if I was your friend and you told me something like that. You would if you were my friend, but you don't have the same personality. And this friend, I feel like no matter how much I tell them this, they won't take it to heart. Toby Tab, where have you been? How y'all doing? Went bad for being inactive. Hopefully last year in university. Okay, study hard, then come back. Yo, Hans Zimmer always comes in with the timing. But yes, there's friends of mine who I think are amazing people and are capable of so much if they could just see them how I see them. If they could believe them in themselves just a little bit more and respect themselves more. It hurts me when I'm friends with these people who I think, oh my god, you're such an amazing person. Like you have all these traits, you're built for success, but they're like holding themselves back because they're afraid to let go of people who are clearly bad for them. And it's just such a shame. It's like you deserve so much better, you're capable of so much more. Please just let go of these toxic relationships in your life. Irks me. Misa, I'm going to play this part of the stream for my friend later. Oh, there won't be any music. The music will be taken out. But I would appreciate this as a friend if I heard this from someone close who is good to me. And sometimes I can only say these things on stream because I can't say it to them, to their face. Because I know they won't receive it well. Some people, some people just don't want to hear these kind of things. Even if you appreciate it, some people, they don't want to hear these kind of things. Like it hits too close to home, you know? Would have lost my mind if I stayed home. Negative effects haven't really caught up to me until right now. Then you made the right choice. You made the right choice. Okay, and I'm glad you made that choice. Some people actually learn more by tripping instead of getting advice. Yeah, exactly. Like kids growing up, it's hard to parent them. They have to sometimes just learn from their own mistakes. Is learning from mistakes better than succeeding the first time? Depends. Both are very educational experiences, I would say. Yeah, exactly. Some people go on the defensive when given advice like this. Exactly. First of all, they'll be like, okay, why are you like schooling me? Like, you think you know better? Or like, who are you to tell me what to do and what not to do? Like, these people, it's not the first time they're hearing this if you're telling them. They've already said it to themselves in their head, but they just won't admit it. So that's why they'll just get mad if you confront them like that. So I can't tell these people straight up. What else? There's like a lot of things I wish I could say to people. But I realize that you can't just say anything to anyone, even if it sounds good to you. They won't always see it that way. People who aren't ready to change won't change no matter how well you phrase things. Exactly. Also, people will not... What's that quote? People will not love you if you People will not love you more if you give them more of what they already don't appreciate. So if you think you're a really great friend, if you have like traits that you think, oh my god, I would love to have a friend like this, unfortunately, some people will just not appreciate it. Some people actually don't want a friend who tells them nice things or tells them things like, "Oh, you deserve better. Like you should let go of these people." They don't want a friend like that. They want a friend who just backs up everything they do and say and supports whatever they do, even if it's the wrong choice. So yeah, and that's a hard pill to swallow. A hard pill to swallow because sometimes you can think that, wait, I'm being such a good friend to this person. Why aren't they appreciating me? And why don't they care about me the same way I care about them? But that's just the way people are. People react to things differently. Everybody values different things. So all I would say is if you get into a situation like that, try not to be hard on yourself because it's not your fault. Okay, you're an amazing person. If you care about them, if you genuinely care about the other person, then you're a great person, okay? And if they don't appreciate it, that's on them for not seeing it. It's not on you. Sometimes I say these things on stream and I feel like I'm talking to myself from last year. Yeah, some people really like being around yes people. Yeah. Some people will only surround themselves with people who well, yeah, exactly. Say yes to everything they do. Like they could be making a wrong decision. They could be doing something that's actually harmful to themselves. But they'll only keep around people who are like, okay, yeah, you're doing the right thing. Like, yeah, you do you, girl. Which is like, in my opinion, that's not what a good friend would do. But some people, they just only want friends like that. If you could say something which the whole world could hear, what would you say? I don't know. That's a very something the whole world could hear. Probably just like, if can I talk for as long as I want? Not everyone can handle the truth, so you have to learn to just hold your tongue. Distance is peace sometimes. Yeah. The thing about life is, and as you grow up, you learn that people communicate in different ways. People listen in different ways, and you'll have to tailor your communication style to other people if you want them to always understand you. And that's just part of life. You learn that as you get older. You learn how to talk to people differently. You learn how different types of people can be like. And you learn how to not take offense as easily to yourself. And you learn to trust yourself more. That's what happens as you get older. I feel this too. Like, I'll try to tell her I know there are great things out there for her, but if she can't see it tangibly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, sometimes there's only there's a ceiling to what you can do for another person. They just have to experience it for themselves. True friends stab you up front. Yep. My brain feels like it is expanding. I'm gonna run out of things to say on stream eventually. Okay, because I've said most of my philosophies already. Actually, well, yes. Maybe I won't run out of things to say because I feel like every day I learn something new. Mm, on here for the Misa and chat wisdom talks. 28 and learning. Thank you all. Your life is still starting. 28 is still very young. Also, oh, the thing you cried for last time, does it matter to you now or will it matter to you 5 years later? The specific incident, it will not matter to me 5 years later. But I would hope that I'm a different person 5 years later so that I won't cry about these kind of things. Misa, I'll be here regardless if you have any life lessons to give. I'm pretty sure I won't run out of these topics. Because I go through it like every week. I go through like something new every week. Bye, Burnout. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day too. These days, I want to take more risks. I want to be able to do things more without overthinking about the consequences. Because I grew up always overthinking about the potential consequences of everything I did because I had to. So I grew up in an environment where I had to think about everything before I do it. But now I want to experience life more. Um, just want to have more adventures. Yeah, overthinking is a blessing and a curse. They say that the adult that you are now is the kind of person that would have made you feel safe as a child. Apparently. In my case, I think it's true. I think it's true. But right now, I want to be a little bit different than that. Damn, that hurt. Like, the person you become is the person that as a child you would have wanted to have around you to feel safe. Like, I'm good for child me now, but, you know, I kind of want to be someone different right now. I grew up to be the kind of person I needed when I was young. That trip to go apple picking was great. I can't imagine myself doing something like that, but it seems so fun after you did it. I try to be a yes person. I say yes to new experiences these days. In your opinion, what is the meaning of life? I think the meaning of life is to just experience life. You are the universe experiencing itself in a human body. All you gotta do is just live. You don't have to accomplish anything. You don't have to achieve anything. You don't have to make any grand discoveries. Just live. Just experience life itself. The other, that or it's your soul trying to learn as much as it can in this life before it reincarnates again. It's Pirates of the Caribbean music, yeah. It's Hans Zimmer medley. You can shape yourself to become the person you don't if you don't like what you see in the mirror. Miss Universe question with the Miss Universe music. Yeah, so don't, like, I would say don't stress about it too much. Don't feel like you have to do something with your life. Like, you have to meet a certain expectation set by you or someone else. You are just the universe experiencing itself in a human body, okay? You are the universe that, like, collected matter into the form of this human body, and you're just experiencing yourself. Just live life. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to do anything. Just live. Just live. And just enjoy it for what it is. We are our own main characters. Yeah, you gotta think about it like that. You are the main character of your life. Okay? You're the only person with a perspective like yours. What other person shares your perspective? The way you think about the world, the way you think about life, the way you think about people, how you interact, like, your perspective is unique to only you, okay? So even if you think, oh, I'm so unimportant, oh, I'm so basic, so average, like, no, your perspective is so unique. So there you go. If you think you don't have anything in you to be proud about or anything to call your own, it's your perspective, okay? And it would be a shame if the world lost it. I hate when people say you are old at 30. It makes me not want to turn 30, but that shouldn't be the case. When you're 30, it's gonna feel like you're 20. And then when you're 40, it's gonna feel like you're 30. There will always be someone who appreciates you and is proud of you, so just go do your own thing. Actually, though, I really believe that no matter who you are, there's someone out there in this world who shares your vision and who likes the exact kind of person that you are. I mean, even serial killers have fans, okay? Like, why wouldn't you? I feel like I have to figure out my purpose in life and be successful because my parents sacrificed so much to give my siblings and I this opportunity. My older sister was in an accident, and my parents were young when they had her, so they did everything they could to ensure that I will be successful. But you don't owe it to your parents. You don't. You really don't. They're the ones who brought you into this world. You didn't say you wanted to come to this world, okay? And it's your life. Like, obviously, just do what makes you happy, honestly. If making your parents proud is what makes you happy, then go for it. Turned 20 recently and have had an identity crisis ever since. Listen, your 20s is a decade for you to make mistakes and figure yourself out. Okay, this is the best time to make mistakes. Even serial killers have fans, so why shouldn't you? I feel like life barely started and I'm already falling behind. This concept of falling behind, I feel it too. Sometimes I feel like I'm behind this way, I'm behind that way, like everyone's ahead of me, but you know what they say, life is not a race, but it is a competition. Okay? It is, at the end of the day, life is a competition in many ways. Okay? So it's okay to feel like you've fallen behind. It's okay to feel that way. Okay? As long as you remember that each day is just the beginning of your new future. So today's day one of your new future, of your dream come true. Just, you still have the rest of your life to be happy. And then you get to reincarnate and start over again. So you have infinite time.
Ta-dan!
Thanks for the gift sub, Isekai. I'm a fan of unhinged serial killer Misa during her Among Us games. Yeah, so I lost my train of thought. VOD watchers aren't gonna know how intense this is. Okay, if you're watching the VOD, make sure you go on YouTube and search Hans Zimmer Ultimate Soundtrack Compilation Mix and listen to that. Okay, while you're watching this VOD. Hi, Queen Onyx. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Anyone who says turning 30 is game over is lying. For real. For real. You're never gonna feel like an adult. You're never gonna feel old. By the time you're 50, you're probably still gonna feel like you're in your 30s. We are in battle, but also deep talks. Yeah, it's typical of my streams now. Yeah, so like there's actually so many things that I wish there's actually so many things that I say on stream that I don't say to people in my life. Sometimes it's a lot easier to say things on stream than it is to say things to people directly, one on one. Things like, "Oh, you deserve better," and "I wish you treated yourself better." Like, how can you say that to someone? It's so hard to say it to someone. So I can just say it on stream and hope that if the message resonates with you, it reaches you. 30s isn't even old at all in the grand scheme of things. It's kind of disheartening to hear people in their 30s tell me that they feel old. It's not. It's not really. 30s is like by the time you're 60, you're gonna be like, oh my god, I wish I was 30 again. My dad is in his 50s and tells me all the time he still doesn't know what he wants to do in life, and that's helped me a lot in life not to worry about not knowing what I want to do. Honestly, think about how you feel now compared to, let's say, 10 years ago. Assuming you were like in your teens 10 years ago. Not much has changed. Right? Okay, maybe not 10 years, maybe like 5 years. Because for me, 5 years ago versus me now, I mean, some things have changed, but a lot of my worries and problems are still largely quite similar. I don't feel like I'm any more of an adult now than back then. I still think the same way sometimes, though. I'm 30 and just started my life really. And you know what? That's perfectly normal. I think it's best to, I mean, when it comes to feeling like you're behind, like you've fallen behind of the race, you know, I would say try your best not to compare yourself to other people's. Because just because someone else, let's say somebody else is higher than you on the corporate ladder at work. Let's say, oh, this person is my age, but they already accomplished so much. But do you know if they're really happy? Is this what they want to do? You know, and what kind of advantages have they had in life to put them where they are now? Hi, Ange. Like, people might look at me, Sion. She has 500,000 followers on Twitter. Oh my god, I wish I was her. I feel so behind. Like, I only have 10,000 followers or 500. Like, she's so far ahead. Like, but really, like, this is not what matters to me in life. So they might feel like they're behind me in followers. That sounds so stupid, but like, just an example. But I could be behind them in terms of, I don't know, cooking skills, like drawing. I don't know. It's all very subjective. So next time you feel like, oh, I'm so behind, you know, just try not to feel that way. Just think about, like, you are where you are in life right now because of both the things that happen to you and who you are as a person. Okay? Exactly. Everyone is different. Everyone's unique. So you do things at your own pace. Exactly. This is not a Herman Miller. It's an IKEA chair. So yeah, try not to worry too much about where other people are at in their lives, because you never know, you know, like what their lives are like, what they're going through on the inside. Some people might appear successful, but they're deep down depressed, like me. You know, just kidding. I think no matter how old you are, you will always have this thought that, am I doing the right thing? But remember that the person you are today is the person you wished you were 5 years ago. It always helps to practice gratitude. Because just think about, say, 5, 10 years ago. What did you want that you now have? Just, you know, I know it, like, sometimes I'll take certain things for granted in my life, but I'll think, okay, but like 10-year-old me, or like 10 years ago, I would have wanted exactly this life. As a confused and somewhat lost 27-year-old, thank you all for having this conversation. Anytime. This is the place for those kind of talks. You know, sometimes when I'm just like lying in bed not doing anything, I would try to think back to, you know, all those times. For example, that time I lined up outdoors all night for a K-pop concert, and it was freezing cold. I didn't bring enough clothes to wear, and all I had was a chair. I couldn't sleep properly. And then when I think back to those days, I think, I'm so happy right now in bed. I'm just lying there in bed, but you know, I'm glad I'm in bed and not out there. The only advice that I can give you when you are depressed or negative is to change or strengthen your mind, change your perspective of life. Perspective is everything, and it is honestly easier said than done. But sometimes it just takes a bit of a perspective change. You know, some people, you know, it's Monday, I have to go, or tomorrow's Tuesday, I have to go to work tomorrow. You get to go to work. You have a job. You tried very hard to get this job. You know. I don't know. If you're feeling down about something, maybe try to just look at it from a different lens. If that's all you can do, then, you know, it's worth something. I had a blanket. I had like a very thin blanket. I didn't realize it was gonna be that cold. I thought LA weather was supposed to be just like hot all around. I was very wrong. I have depression and social anxiety, and that's okay. I think we all do. I think in 2022, we all have some form of that. Normalize it. And you know what? And the thing about depression is the recovery journey is not linear. There's always ebbs and flows. And you know what? Today is World Mental Health Day, so happy World Mental Health Day. Happy us day. And yeah, talking about mental health is important. It should be normalized. I think seeing a therapist should be normalized for everyone. Just like a mental health checkup. Like you have dental checkups, like health checkups. Why not have mental health checkups? Growing up in a family where affection isn't in our dictionary, I'm glad that the person I am today is improving and learning more. I've been more appreciative and more open about my feelings. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Because if you grew up in a family that wasn't very affectionate, it can be very, very difficult to learn how to be affectionate and express your feelings on your own. Something I think about sometimes is when someone passes away, or when someone, doesn't even have to be that, when someone leaves your life, right? That feeling, that, what do you feel? Grief, sadness, mourning, emptiness. That grief, I've heard, is a result of the love that you never managed to express, or all the things that you didn't get to do for that person. So, kind of got me thinking, while the people you love are here in your life, when you think of something positive you want to say to them, just say it to them. Don't keep it bottled up, or if they disappear on you one day, you're gonna regret it a lot. And there's no harm in telling people how you feel about them, especially if it's just like a compliment or something nice to brighten their day. It takes nothing from you and gives them, it could be everything to them. So yeah, I know this music is dramatic. It's Hans Zimmer. Okay, I love Hans Zimmer. Yeah, so I try to tell people how much I love them while I can, so that I don't regret it if I lose them down the line. I'm glad they at least got to know exactly how I feel while they were here. Does anyone have any tips on how to better express themselves? Like, there's so much I want to talk about, but I just can't. It's so hard, especially to talk about when things bother me. It helps a lot if you know that there is somebody that you can trust who you can talk to. Um, Also, I recommend journaling. Journaling helps a lot in organizing your thoughts. And it helps when you don't have anyone to talk to. But when you journal, when you like write in your diary or Google Doc like me, it gets some of that tension out of yourself. Talking about your feelings is okay, showing feelings is okay, and being happy is okay. Yeah, journaling has been one of the best things I've done during depression. It's really gotten me to know more about myself. So, highly recommend. Also, try. Okay, if you have something you want to say to a specific person, but you're kind of afraid and hesitant, you can write a letter to them. Write a letter to them, okay? But don't send it. Just write it as if you're gonna send it, but then don't send it. That alone can take off a lot of what do you call it? Like the weight of what you're feeling. Yeah, and it's like taking the tangle of things in your brain and slowly untangling it on the page. Absolutely, absolutely. So, highly, highly recommend. It makes you realize things that you haven't realized before. This is, what is this? The Superman soundtrack? You know what? Sometimes I do this thing where I sometimes do this thing where do you guys ever do this? Like, if you start getting close to someone, or if you feel like someone is like you're getting attached to someone, you start like pushing them away because like that feeling scares you and you don't want to get hurt. Not gonna lie, I feel like that, and I know it's unhealthy. I know it's not good. I like self sabotage my relationships. Um, but I think it just comes with the anxious slash avoidant attachment style. Um, and it's like so hard like to express that to the other person. It's good to see this side of Misa. This is a real me. But yes, you can also write your journal entries on Mises on my Discord safe space. I've always been afraid that I'm too much to people. Oh god, me too. High five, me too. I'm always worried that I'm a burden to people because I grew up being put into a position, even though it wasn't my fault, where I was a burden to people. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. It's a long process of unlearning the trauma. But I totally get you when you say, "Oh, I'm too much to people." Like, I worry, "Oh, what if I say something that's like too much for them? What if I rely on them too much emotionally? Maybe I should just fix things myself, keep it to myself." But if you've never tried, I would say try finding somebody who you believe you can really trust, and try opening up to them little by little, and see what happens. Some streamers just don't care. They look like they care and say some few words, then move on. Oh, I would guess that it's like that because they're talking about a topic that they're not very interested in or they're not very passionate about. But for me, I truly care a lot about this topic. And you guys. I feel like when I get close to someone, I talk a lot more and they stop talking to me. That is a very familiar feeling. I feel like usually I'm the one who is like putting in effort, and I'm the one who like wants to get close, and I'm afraid that I'll be too much for the other person. And I don't have a lot of sagely advice on this because I'm still like navigating through it. But I would say I have found people who like accept every part of me, who just like love me as I am. No matter how much of a burden I think I am, they still love me and accept me. So I have found people like that. So trust me, guys, you guys can find them too. Okay? Just be your most real, unequivocal self. Yeah, they're rare, but they exist. I've only been here a couple minutes. You already got me tearing up. Oh, it's the music too. I bet it's the music. Yeah, so just know that there are people out there. Okay, the society we live in 2022, honestly, it's gonna be rare to find people who truly care. It's Hans Zimmer, okay? It's just the way it is in our society in this day and age. It's hard to find people who truly care because people grow up with social media, technology, the internet. It's very easy to not care. It's very easy to be an inconsequential person and have an inconsequential attitude. But know that there are people out there. There are people out there, and you will never find them unless you be yourself. I mean, be yourself only if you're not hurting someone by being yourself. If you are hurting people by being yourself, I think you need to do some self-reflection, okay? I think it's great someone in chat could talk about a problem and you in chat help with advice and letting them know they're valid. Platonic kisses everyone. Good vibes everywhere, guys. There's not enough of us out there, okay? So we need a safe space like this to be these kind of people. Yeah, it's a different generation. That's why it's really rare. Everyone's is on their phones all day. Everyone's behind a screen. It can be hard to build empathy that way. But trust me, there are those out there, okay? I exist, okay? People in the chat exist. You will find people like this everywhere. There's someone out there who will accept you for who you are, so don't change and just be yourself. That way you will also know who will stay and who will not. Yeah, kiss a homie today, guys. Don't forget to kiss a homie. Okay? I will tell you firsthand from experience that like 5 years ago, right? I was pretending to be someone else. I was trying to be the person that I thought people would like. Okay? And I did find friends, and yeah, I found people who liked me a lot. I got the validation and approval I wanted, But I felt so damn lonely on the inside. I felt so miserable because I wasn't being myself. I was like, yeah, they like me, but it's just like, it's the mask they like. It's the mask. They don't truly like the real me. They like the persona I put on. And you end up hating yourself that way. You end up not liking yourself. And your self-esteem gets so low because of that. Because you're only showing people what you think they want to see. Yes, I was afraid of people not liking the real me. Yeah, I was very afraid. And that's why I was so, one of the reasons why I was so depressed. And I was like, why do I feel so lonely? I have so many people around me, yet I feel so lonely. I still feel like that sometimes. But it's better now than before. And it was because I had no real friends, or like no one who really knew the real me and liked me for who I was. They liked me for the way I pretended to be. So yeah, so guys, it is not worth pretending to be someone else just to gain friends and people who you think like you, but they don't really know the real you. Being alone for a long time can be somehow dangerous because it's addictive. Doing anything for a long time can be addictive. It's because it's what you're familiar with. It's what you're used to. And familiarity is safe, according to your brain. But your brain can be dumb, okay? When I was I was opposite, where I put up a mask all the time that I kept around fake friends, but once I started to be myself, the friends who stayed, much healthier. Yes, once you start to be yourself, friends will leave. 100% friends will leave, but friends will stay. And the ones who stay are your real friends for life. The friends who leave, good riddance. Why were you keeping them in your life anyways? You're being real in front of us right now, which is why we appreciate everything you're doing right now. I would say I'm being like 98% real. The 2% is just like thoughts that I filter out that are just like not, I just don't want to say on stream. But yeah, I would say I'm definitely more real now than I've ever been. Misa, the real you seems like you'd be a really great friend. Also, you were a lot like I was, where I never showed my true self at all, ever. I would like to think that if we were friends, I would be a good friend to you. I would put your interests, I would make you a priority, because I would want to be your priority too. If you want to be better, move. A small progress is still a progress. Don't let depression and anxiety win over you. It's very hard sometimes, I know. Maybe I'll slide in DMs one day and actually try to be friend. Okay, but guys, let me warn you now. Let me warn you guys now. I reply slowly. I take a long ass time to reply. My friends know this, okay? It can take me up to days to reply, sometimes weeks. So please don't take it personally if I don't reply. I'm just a slow replier. Yeah, give me 3 to 5 business days, okay? Even like my close friends, they'll say something and I won't reply for like several days. It's just who I am, okay? It's not you, it's me. And yes, Misa, I'm too shy for the DM, so accept my friendship here. We're already friends. We're already friends. What is this proposal? Ah. Have you ever had moments where you thought you replied, but you only replied to them in your head all the time? All the time. Yep. I left people on red for like weeks and weeks before because of that. My brain does this thing. Like I mentioned earlier, right? Your brain is not very smart sometimes. Your brain is kind of dumb, not gonna lie. No offense, okay? All our brains can be a little bit dumb. Because your brain's purpose is to keep you alive. It's to help you survive. Your brain's purpose is not to make you happy. Very important distinction. Your brain is not there to try to make you happy. So sometimes when you feel like everything is going great, you know, you feel happy, your brain starts overthinking and tries to self-sabotage, right? It's doing that because happiness is unfamiliar to you. You spent more of your life being unhappy than happy, and if so, then your brain finds familiarity and comfort in misery. Sick and twisted, right? But that's your brain's way of keeping you safe. It thinks, okay, like, oh, she's too happy. No, this is unfamiliar territory. This is dangerous. We're gonna have to start overthinking and send her back into misery. It's only when we're unhappy that's when we're safe. Okay, because your brain's dumb. So sometimes you have to tell your brain, hey, chill, brain. I know you're trying to help me out, but and it's helped me in the past, but this is not who I am anymore, and I don't want to self-sabotage. I just want to like enjoy the present moment. So sometimes your brain will sabotage you, and that's normal. Your brain is doing its best. It's just a little bit dumb. So you just gotta talk to yourself sometimes. Maybe that's why no one is ever truly happy. I think it's possible to be truly happy. As long as you do the introspection and the self work. But yeah, I learned that pretty recently. That your brain is just there to help you stay alive. It's not there to help you be happy. So if you want to be happy, you gotta condition your brain into other ways of thinking. What will truly make you happy? Being the ideal kind of person that I've always wanted to be. Being able to be confident in everything I do. Being able to not be overly attached to certain people. Because sometimes I feel like, sometimes I'll forget that happiness is supposed to come from within yourself, and I'll think that, okay, no, happiness is like comes from other people, so I need these people to stay in my life, and then I don't know, it becomes a bad cycle. Being someone you'd want to be best friends with. I think I would be my own best friend. I think I would. A lot of times I'll feel like down, but I have no idea what's bothering me. Like nothing will really be wrong, but it feels like there is something wrong. So I wonder if I'm just faking, but I don't know. It's probably one of those moments. Your brain being stupid and sabotaging itself. If you just feel like down for no reason, maybe it's just the way the moon sits in the sky that day, or like the way your brain chemistry is going that day. Or it just could be like your brain trying to go back to what's familiar. Don't want to rely on someone else for my own happiness thing. Yeah, it must have been Mercury retro in Gatorade. Mercury in Gatorade. Because I spent a lot of my life thinking that I can only get happiness from other people, from external sources. When really, you're supposed to get it from inside yourself. And that's the only way you can stay happy. Hi, Dahyoni. Oh my god, Dahyun's in chat with us. Yeah, because the one thing that you can never control is other people's behaviors, reactions, and actions. So don't let your happiness depend on other people. That's how you can get depressed very quickly. Are you the real Dahyun? Is it you? How do I become happy without external factors? First of all, find the things that make you happy. Like, what makes you happy in life? Really think about it. It's not just money. Money means like what you want, a sense of security, comfort, stability. You want to be able to like buy the things that make you happy. Like, why do you have to like really think about what makes you happy? Like for me, drawing makes me really happy, and that's something I'm in control of. I can just do anytime myself. Um, or things like helping others with their mental health. Yeah, inner peace. Exactly. Like NK Ghost said, inner peace, start thinking about who you are, what makes you happy externally, and why. Yeah, it usually comes from internal stuff. Or like being completely okay with yourself at any given moment. Yeah, I'll give you an example. Mm, Okay, so when I was very socially anxious, when the thought about meeting a new group of friends or like a new group of people, meeting like new strangers, like made me really insecure and feel scared. Because you don't know how they're gonna react. You don't know if they're gonna like you. Okay. But after I started getting more self confidence, and then every time I had to meet new people and, mingle with a new group of friends who I've never met before, I go into it with excitement because I'm excited to see how I will interact with these new people. I'm excited to see what kind of person I will be around them. I'm excited to see how I can have fun with them. I'm excited to see what we can find in common, how we can get along. Because now the happiness comes from inside you, right? And you're the only one who can control your own actions. So I don't know. It's hard to articulate, but that's sort of like the example that I have. Our loved ones make us happy. That's external true, but also internally, you just want love and ask yourself, why don't you love yourself? What does loving yourself look like? For me, loving myself is saying, I can sleep in today or I can treat myself today. Yeah. You're gonna make me cry. It's the music. It's the music. But yeah, that I realized was a very different change from the person I used to be. Before I'd be worried like, oh, I'm so nervous. Like, what if they don't like me? Like, oh, what if this goes wrong? What if I'm awkward? But now I'm just like, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens. Like, what if I don't like them? So, I don't care if they don't like me. Like, what if they do? I don't know. My life just changed. My perspective's changed a lot, and it changed. It made me more confident. Made me like myself more, and just made me feel more secure in a lot of things. When I stopped giving other people the reins to my happiness. Life's so much better when you start to appreciate the little things, the small things that bring you pleasure, and realizing how blessed you are. Happiness is a choice. Choose it. Happiness is also relative, right? It's very relative because once you win the lottery and you buy everything you've ever wanted, what then? Do you think you'll be happy? Like when you buy that really nice sports car that you've always wanted and you drive it every day, do you think you'll be happy now that you have that car? You're eventually gonna, first of all, you're eventually gonna get sick and tired of the car. Second, you're gonna find something to complain about with the car. And you're gonna find something else that you want. And you're gonna forget about this car. So I feel like happiness is always very relative to where you are in life. I'm happy, but I can't differentiate whether is it because of external factors or what. Maybe you can write down a list of things that make you happy. And yeah, as long as you're happy, does it really matter if you know what makes you happy? Oh, I feel like we talked for a long time today. We did the Daihon drawing for a bit, and then we talked for equally as long. And I made no progress. Alright, so I'm probably gonna maybe finish this drawing by tomorrow, and then I'll wait a bit before posting it because I don't want to saturate the timeline with my art. It felt like we just started talking. Keep streaming, finish the art. Saturate. But the next thing I have to work on is her dress, and I'm not particularly excited to work on that. I don't want to burn myself out, Timeline would be 1,000% better with your art everywhere. You know what? One thing I'm glad about is I don't get harassed on Twitter anymore for being a useless translator or a useless big account. It feels like everybody just got used to the fact that I'm not Misayon anymore, and I do something else different now. I like that. And yeah, my problem is I fixate on things that I like, things that make me happy, and I burn myself out. They probably moved on to harass someone else, unfortunately. The haters are getting tired. They're going to hate on other people now, sadly. I love you for that. You've always been so much more than that. Thank you. Misa in chat, you definitely opened my mind and made me understand myself more, so thank you, and I love you guys platonically. I love you too, platonically. Misa Puffs is the best. I'm glad I got to get rid of that old identity. Check the thing that I tweeted earlier if you have time. It's about a picture of Cheong. Let's see. Did you tweet at Misayan or Misa Puffs? Because I don't check my mentions for Misayan. Oh, also, guys, I have had several people offer me albums to host the giveaway with, so I will work on that eventually. But yes, there will be albums to be given out. Signed albums too. Thank you for streaming me, so it made my day. Thank you for joining my stream. So my streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, usually at 9 p.m. EST. So I will be here 3 times a week. Signed straight from JYPN. Just kidding. Just kidding. But yes, signed albums. Maybe. We're going to try our best to get them. So it's every other day. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So not tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. And yes, the stream on Wednesday will be 2 hours earlier. We're just gonna give it a test run and see how it goes. Signed JYP Plastic Pants, you bet. The stream today definitely took away the stress I had a while ago. That I'm glad. I'm glad. Yes, on Wednesday it'll be 2 hours earlier. Hopefully for some European time zone fans, it'll be easier to tune in for that. I hope so. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. We'll get to listen to stream on the way home from work Wednesday. 2 hours earlier while I'm 2 hours late now because I woke up late. Oh no. I'm gonna tell work it needs to end early for this stream. I'll name drop you for it to work. Okay, you try that. You try that. If you're from the Philippines, yes, it would be Thursday. Yeah, so it'd be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday instead of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I enjoyed my tri-weekly Misa therapy stream. Where else do you get free therapy like this? Oh, if you can't make it, that's okay. There will always be a VOD up. My weekly therapy includes a dose of Twice content and Misa streams. Well, I'm glad that my streams have been helpful. Not gonna lie, sometimes I'll start a drawing and I'll be like really immersed in it. I'll be like, should I go on stream right now? Because I'm just drawing. I'm just sitting there drawing, listening to music. But it would be like at very, very random times. It could be like 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Could be at 2 a.m. in the middle of the night. The answer should always be yes. But see, I'm a perfectionist. And I don't... Unplanned streams make me uncomfortable. It's only the start of the week and I'm loving it already. Well, hey, there you go. Like a burst of surprise for us. Like a V-Live? God, I love Inception. Misa streams are the highlight of my week so far. I hope that these streams allow you to be yourself and allow you to share your innermost cringe thoughts, no matter how cheesy they are. Okay? I hope the streams at least give you courage to be more of yourself out in the real world. I hope that we get to talk about things that you like to talk about. If you haven't met anybody in real life who you can talk about with these things, and I hope that being allowed to be yourself can make you a better person. And I hope because you're a better person, other people can become better because of you too. Okay? Because I think we need a little more positivity in the world. I think there's too much toxicity, too much pessimism. Sub the A slot, Life would be so boring without you. Jeremy Zucker, love him. Misa, thanks again for the stream today. It was the best yet. Of course, every single time is the best stream. I really love your Dahyun drawing and your stream. If conscious, I won't be anxious to turn 30 in some years. Thanks for reminding me how exciting life can be and to chase what makes me happy. Yes. You know what? It's okay to be happy and it's okay to be sad. Let yourself be sad. Okay? Listen to yourself when you're sad. Just picture yourself as like a little kid craving attention. Okay? Give yourself that attention. Listen to yourself when you're sad. Or when you're angry. If nobody else will listen to you, like, at least you listen to yourself, okay? I just know that I'll be happy when I watch your streams. Thanks always, Misa. That makes me happy to hear. And yeah, be kind to your inner child. I don't know what I was doing before when Misa was not yet streaming. I don't know either. I had a lot of free time. Oh, I spent a lot of time crying. Yeah, crying, being depressed, anxious. Yeah. My net is finally stable and I see stream is ending. Who said stream is ending? Who said stream is ending? I haven't even put on the Melody project yet. Me going for a few more hours before stream ends. I don't know about a few more hours. It's heartbreaking to hear that you were crying. I wish we could have been there for you. It's okay. It's really okay. I needed to learn some lessons. I need to learn some lessons about myself. And if you were there for me, or if you tried to be there for me, one, I might not have listened to you. Two, I wouldn't have learned the lessons that I know now. So, everything happens for a reason. I'm sad it took me so long to find your stream. I followed you on Twitter for a long time. I never noticed you started streaming. I also don't promote my streams on my main account. I only post about it on Misa Puffs. So it's probably why visibility isn't quite there. Love you platonically. Me too. Me too. Can subs post links or no? You can try. I don't know if it'll let you though. Because I didn't really play with the settings there. It's just like the default settings, whatever they are. Oh god, that scared me. Okay, VOD watchers, you will not understand what we're going through right now. Free jump scares. Thank you, Hans Zimmer. Oh, I guess you can't post links. You can't post links. I don't know if I can even change that setting. I love the mini heart attacks, me too. You can, but it's risky. Ooh, yeah. Maybe we don't want to risk it. You can post it on Discord though. Nice try. I was already jump scared by the music once. Okay, I was in jump scare mode. You probably scared a few viewers though. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm in fight or flight mode. I knew it was coming, but still got scared. I don't think we're gonna go for 6 hours today, guys. Jesus, that woke me up. A lot of you guys got woken up. I'm sorry. Blame. Wait, who redeemed it? Isekai. Blame Isekai. Oh, I love this song. What is it? Is this Pirates of the Caribbean? It sounds really nice. I like it a lot. And you know what? I've been thinking about streaming for over a year before I started streaming. Like, if you guys have known me since the beginning of my account, I rarely posted anything private about myself. I rarely showed my face. So imagine going from that kind of person to a streamer. I was like, okay, what would I even stream? Like, what would they think? Like, what would the viewers think? You know, I was always so private and I was so scared to show myself. So, you know, it took me a long time to get the courage to turn on the camera, you know, come on stream. And you know what? I remember the very first stream. It was awkward. It was so awkward because I'm used to talking on Discord with my friends. Like where I can actually hear them talking too. But here, I'm talking to myself. I'm only talking by myself, basically to myself. And it's something that was very awkward at first. But I got used to it by, I think, the second stream. My second stream. Yeah, and I don't know what it was exactly that got me to start streaming. I don't know. I felt like I needed to take a risk. I needed to take a risk in life. And it was worth it. Let's all hop on Zoom together then. We can go on Discord. We could just go on Discord. 50 people on Discord. I'm glad I took the risk. I'm really, really glad. Because I was like, what's the worst that could happen? I embarrass myself. I fail. So what? Honestly, so what? At least I gave it a try. At least I can go back to pharmacy and be like, okay, well, I tried streaming. It didn't go well. At least I know that I'm not a streamer. But I never would have guessed the community that I would have gotten from streaming. Because I've never really been part of a Twitch community. I didn't know that streamers had communities like this. So this was one of the best things that came out of streaming. So you never know until you try what kind of things will make you happy. Like I said, your brain doesn't know what makes you happy. It can't predict what makes you happy. And now you have a Twitch booth at TwitchCon next year, says who? A year ago, you didn't think you'd start doing eggyos and oohs on stream. Yeah, no. Yeah, what was I doing a year ago? I'm pretty sure I was still doing translations and updates on Twitter. Weird. Weird to think about that. Oh, I think it's almost my 1-year anniversary of moving to New York. I can buy an art booth. Ooh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Okay, next year, TwitchCon. We'll see you guys there. It's almost 1 year, not exactly 1 year. Maybe I'll make some cute little penguin merch, or maybe I'll sell prints. That could be fun. Could be fun. Don't forget about us when you're chilling in the Twitch Partner Lounge. How could I? How could I? One streamer had an art booth and she sold out the first day. I know! As soon as the song comes on, you guys are like, no! You're gonna associate Dion and her Melody Project with trauma now. Oslo, I feel like I just got here. You just always have just gotten here. Okay, but guys, this is an hour loop. This is an hour loop of this melody project. Not saying I'm gonna go on for an hour, but okay, it doesn't end after 3 minutes. No, it won't be 1 more hour. I'll probably end the stream at 4 hours. And guys, I really do like singing. I don't have the talent for it, but I love singing so much that we should do a karaoke stream sometime in the future, soon. Misa's playing with us, so stream can end anytime. Misa keeping us on our toes about when stream is gonna end. 4 hours! Imagine if Misa has an art booth at TwitchCon and then goes to the partners area where she meets OTV and later becomes a member. Oh my god. That would be the dream, guys. I will give you all a shout out if I join OTV, okay? I will legit write down all of your names, all you OG pineapples, and stick it on my wall, okay? You'll be in the Hall of Fame. So just let me in. I see your monsters. Problems. Moz will be working in overtime by then. I joined like 5 days after OG Pineapple tags weren't given anymore. There should be another tag. You're not OG Pineapples, but you're almost OG Pineapples, right? Or like first year of first you know? Here are my first year streams. We'll have a tag for that. Assuming I keep streaming for another year. We'll start introducing you on OTV streams. My first stream was the Q&A stream. Ah. That was a big one. That was a very big one. I think my first stream of yours was your second. Was it my Dahyun Melody Project stream? The one where I was crying over Dahyun Melody Project? You'll be streaming for more than 5 years and we will still be here. Whoa! Bold claims. Bold claims. How do you know you won't be too busy, huh? Do you know Jamie slash iGumdrop? She's a huge one. I know her handle. I've seen her tweets on the timeline. I haven't really watched her streams though. Okay, who was here for the first stream? I want to know. Hands up if you're here for the first ever stream. I know Bretto was. I see your monsters. Only Bretto was here? I had about 40 viewers. Cherry Coke, were you really there? Were you there? My first stream was your first video stream. Ah, that was my second stream. Okay, we have Brian, Bretto, and maybe Cherry Coke. Hoga Hoof, yes, you were there. Yes. I think they were... oh yes, Toksu. Yeah, you were there too. Okay, all my mods were here. But yeah, I think I had like 40 viewers max for that first stream. It was so awkward. I had so many IT issues, and I was trying to play Scriblio on the stream, but there weren't enough players joining. I couldn't get enough players to join because I didn't have that many viewers. And I didn't even have the camera on. And I was so nervous and shy and embarrassed the whole time. Oh my god. Oh gosh, I remember feeling so awkward that first stream. It was a lobby of 5, yeah. Sad times. Sad times. I either caught the VOD of the first stream. Oh, I'm so sad. We lost the VOD for the very first stream. Actually, so sad. The very first stream I ever did is gone. And then the second stream was on Dahyun's birthday. I just wanted to fangirl about her melody project. I just came on here, turned my cam on. Everyone was freaking out because I had my cam on for the first time. I was freaking out too. Oh my god, I think I wore like a mask. I was so shy. Oh yeah, but there are clips from the first stream, I think. And my cheeks were still swollen. Cause yeah, I wore a mask for the first few streams because my cheeks were swollen. Yeah, and I had the older mic. I had that and had puffy cheeks. That's why we had to do cheek massage. My first VOD got deleted because I was an idiot and I didn't save it before the 2-week time limit was up. Yeah, and I still had my kitchen and then the chair that kept moving every stream. My ghost room still moving my furniture around. Yeah, back when cheek massages were mandatory. The couch moved from here to that side. Oh, you had a different account? Because orbiting, I remember you didn't show up until I think like 2 months in. I remember one day a new user named Orbiting joined the chat. And I remember that you kept showing up after that. But yeah, if you had a different account, then I would not have recognized you. The kitchen is there. You can't see it, but you know, it's there. Like my platonic love for you guys. You can't see it, but it's there. Okay, you can have the bear overlay. Yeah, you're here in time for the good night. Have any of you? What is it? What's grammatically correct? Have any of you? Okay. Anyways, I had a question. Have any of you been like a long time silent lurker, but now you're like a regular chatter? Yeah? Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad. And for all you lurkers out there who aren't saying anything, I encourage you to speak up and join the combo because this is the least toxic community you'll ever be in, okay? Unless you are a serial killer, in which case you probably have fans, but unless you're a serial killer, you know, we will not judge you. We will not judge you for the things that you do. Okay? There was that one dude last stream whose first chat message was watch time and they had 3 days watch time. Yeah, I know there's lurkers out there. You might not know what to say, but it gets easier every time you participate in chat. You can just say anything. You can literally say anything and people will reply to you. People say something about it. I needed to get my thoughts out during the Twice B-side, so I had to chat. It's fine if you kill cereal. There are other breakfast foods out there. Okay, but guys, like, you won't report me, right? If I was a serial killer? Like, I trust you guys, right? Like, we established a platonic trust. Zero isn't that good? Alright, love it. Love the support. The tournament definitely forced me out of my shell a bit. Okay, Cherry Coke says she would report me. Okay, we don't trust Cherry Coke in this house. Okay. Okay, also, Bretta will also report me. I'm going straight to jail, okay? Noted. Some of you guys I cannot trust. No, I won't murder you guys. Come on. What do you take me to be? Yeah, the B-side tournament was what really broke you out of your shell. I was legit. I got scared during the final round. I got scared at one point. I was like, oh shit, these people be wildin'. How do we know you won't have? Well, I haven't yet, right? Pretty good track record. You can frame us, we'll have boxes of cereal. Hey, who's gonna help me bury the body? Hands up. Misa, I wouldn't report you, I'd be there helping you. Okay, orbiting. Orbiting is gonna help me bury the body. Very good. Okay, orbiting, autumn leaf. Okay, noted. If a name disappears forever from chat, sus. Okay, Pride Noodles will also. Okay, so a bunch of you basically help me bury the body and help me hide from the police. So that's very good to know. Perfect, perfect. We have many, many volunteers as tributes. Love you guys platonically. But yeah, so if I do want to pursue serial killing, I will let you guys know first. We just gotta make sure Bretto and Cherry Coke aren't there, because they will report me. And yes, Helga Hoof will do the cleanup. Perfect. Orbiting will help me bury the body. And you will all, if the police questions any of you, make sure you all agree on what to say. Everyone get that one chat buddy. If they go missing, we know why. Keep your guys. I will never hurt any of chat. Okay, you're my homies. Okay, we kiss a homie. We don't kill a homie. We can bury the body below a dead animal. I saw this on TikTok. I saw that too. I saw that TikTok that said if you ever needed to hide a body, okay, you apparently bury it under like a dead animal. So then if the police dogs dig you up, the police will be like, "Oh, that's just a dead animal. Like there's no human body under there." Okay, but I feel like this is not a very plausible solution. I feel like the canines would be trained to differentiate between dead animals and dead humans. Okay, Danny said, Misa, can I be your personal assistant? I have experience already in this field. Would you like to elaborate, Danny? Do you have something to share with us? Oh, for legal reasons, I have to say that everything I'm saying is a joke. Everything is a joke. For legal reasons, this is all a joke. Okay? I am somebody who cannot even kill a fly, okay? Seriously, if I see a centipede, a cockroach in my house, on my walls, I will literally sell the apartment and move away. Okay? We are all joking. What if it's Judy as a cockroach? Does it have like Judy's personality? Like, does it have consciousness? Like, does it have Judy's soul? Can he speak? How would I know it's Judy? Would Judy, how would that cockroach let me know that it's Judy? Like, would it start writing in the sand? Would it leave like a poop trail? Like, I have to know these things. What if it's attacking Mina? Why would Cockroach Judy be attacking Mina? Judy hates bread. She said I'd stomp on her if she was a roach. Go away, bread. You're such a hater. Good night, Helga Hoof. Helga Hoof is somebody that I've known for a very long time. Helga Hoof is the OG of OGs. She will avoid you because Judy said if you're a bad person, you avoid it. I'm a good person, though. I'm a good person. Okay? I don't kill cockroaches if they're chewy. I promise. Oh, guys, it's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. Which means it's time for our last song. 2 minutes? Alright. We'll end after this song then. Well, we had a long talk today, didn't we? We had a good talk. A long, good talk. Best stream ever, right? Sanayo. Yeah, it was a long talk, but it passed by so quickly. Okay, this is that time during the sleepover when we have to turn off the lights and go to bed, okay? Otherwise we're gonna be dead tired by tomorrow. Last stream was better lies. Helped me so much more than you'll ever know. You and chat are the best. That makes me happy. I probably will never know exactly how much these streams affect you guys, but I will just take it at face value that you appreciate it. Misa, really though, thanks again for stream. Always done to help you hide. When the lights go off, someone is still talking to Misa. No, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I ain't staying up talking to nobody, okay? Except my crush. If you're in here, yes, I will stay up talking to you. Oh, Lynn is here. Perfect. Lynn is here to see us off. It was a great stream today. It made me think more about my life. Lynn, you can't just tell them that you're the crush. Gosh. We're supposed to keep it a mystery. Isekai. I'm gonna ignore that comment. Plot twist, Lynn is Alex. I mean, now that the cat's out of the bag, it's not a secret anymore. Yeah, so guys, don't forget to go out and touch some grass, kiss a homie, tell your friends you love them platonically, okay? Get some vitamin D. Oh, hi, bestie. What are you doing here? I'm literally saying goodnight. I'm saying goodnight. Everybody comes when I'm saying goodnight. It's like you guys can sense when the stream is ending. And just like, time to go say hi to Misa. All night long. Should I just start my streams at 1 a.m. next time then? Should I just start at 1 a.m.? Because you guys seem to love coming. Okay, you can't bye-bye until I gift a sub? Well, you just did, so time to say goodbye. Does anybody think Lynn and I would make a good pairing? 수고 많이 했어요. 이제 편히 쉬어요. 생각하면서 나도 그때 생각하며 잘 자요. Good night. Ship name Misen? I don't like it. I don't like it. Would our ship name not be Lisa or Linsa? Linsa? Linmi? Need a 4-hour talk with Lin first to see. Min? Oh, I like, actually, yeah, Min or Lisa. Lin Puffs. Ooh, Lin Puffs is cute. Lin Puffs is cute. Bubbles is strangely aggressively against this pairing. Lin is toxic. Too bad I love toxic people. I love the toxic ones. I'm drawn to them. Yeah. Thank you for the gift subs, Anonymous. God, I just can't let you guys go. I can't let you guys go. Interview with Lynn for the next stream? No, Boost Train, please. No. This is unhealthy, toxic behavior. I am platonically dating chat. I am. Okay, this is the last iteration of the song we will go through, okay? And then I really am saying goodnight. And then I really am saying goodnight, okay? 잘 자요 우리 꿈속에서 No, I hate when you do this. It's like you're holding me hostage. No, there you go, Sana. She's saying her Sigomani has sales again. Lynn's gonna leave. Lynn never stays for more than 5 minutes. Good night. Bubbles, Lynn, all of you, just come on earlier next time. Stop holding me hostage like this. What am I supposed to do when now you're all saying hi to each other in chat? Love triangle? Me, Bubbles, and Lynn? That is the strangest love triangle ever. The most unprecedented, honestly. Alright, guys. The music is over. It's time to say goodnight, everybody. Okay? Until next time. Until next time. I will see you guys. There is no boost train. Okay? There is no boost train. I will see you guys on Wednesday at 7 p.m. We'll be here 2 hours earlier than usual. Okay? So we'll see if we can do a longer stream then, because I start earlier. Yeah, so I will see you guys then. Bye bye. Kajima?
따란.
No! Brian, stop it! No. I've been kept hostage once because of Boost Train. I will not be kept hostage again. I will not be kept hostage again. Oh my god! No! Ah. 2,300 recommendations! Okay, well... Fine, I put on the instrumental. All aboard the Misa hostage train. I hate you guys, but I love you, platonically. Okay, no, I'm... Where's the gif of GK Thomas the Tank Engine? I already said my goodnight, guys! Oh my god. Hashtag free Misa, honestly. It's not hostage taking, it's bread napping. Nah, I say this is hostage taking. Think about me all night long. 우리 함께하는 이 시간. Okay, no, I don't like all toxic people, but there are some who are very interesting. Skaka, you are... I'm the one who's late and leaving, okay? Chat getting toxic, everyone's stream is about to end. Actually, okay, I will end at the end of this instrumental, okay? It is not healthy to keep your streamers hostage. It is not. It is not. Okay, you guys should, instead of watching my streams, you should go watch Game of Thrones. Watch The House of Dragons. Okay, it's a very good show, okay? No. Level 4 complete. This is not a subathon, guys. This is not a subathon, okay? Game of Thrones watch party? Oh, but there's so many seasons. There are like 8 seasons. Bye, Revan. Go get your lunch. You don't have to wait for me to end. Okay. If you don't have HBO, then I will act out the entire House of Dragon series for you. You can just watch me instead of watching the show.
따란.
Okay. Listen. In House of the Dragons, okay, there's the Targaryen family, right? Ah! Anonymous gifter. Why does this always happen at the very end of my streams? Put the earphone cable behind your back and place the earphone cable over your ear. Oh! I will try that next time. I don't know how to do it. I'm not doing it right. I'm not doing it right. Wait, how many subs was that? Okay, 5 gift subs. Okay, I thought you gifted 50 again by accident. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Why? Why? Oh my god. The alert system's broke. Twice like, I'm done singing the song. They're out of here. They're clocking out. Oh, okay, never mind. They're back. Misa stalls her endings harder than Return of the King. Put the earphone cable behind your back. Oh, I actually can't. I actually can't because it doesn't go that far. It's actually a very, very short cable. Legit, this song is never gonna end. Okay. Can we watch a Christopher Nolan movie in the future? Which one? Inception? Yeah, you will see me on Wednesday. If you keep stalling, this is just gonna take away from Wednesday stream time. Any? I've watched Interstellar recently, so I would rather not watch Interstellar. Tenet hurts my brain, so I would not want to watch Tenet. Inception, love Inception. Just keep streaming until Wednesday, Fivehead. Wednesday's stream will probably end up being 8 hours. If you guys start keeping me hostage around like 1 a.m. and I start at 7, yeah, it's gonna be like a 7-hour stream. And yes, no. You haven't seen Interstellar? Okay, if you haven't seen Interstellar, please watch it. It's one of the greatest movies of all time. Okay? You will enjoy it 100%. And if you don't enjoy it, I'm sorry, but you need to do some self-reflection. Imagine a Misa subathon. Imagine 24 hours. I might do a 24-hour stream in November. Middle of November. I might actually do one. So I will see you guys then. Okay? Yeah. Anonymous gifter. Ooh, thank you. I don't know the exact date yet. I don't know the exact date yet. Because my plans for November keep changing and I don't have any concrete plans yet. I don't know if I'll be in New York or LA or somewhere else. Yeah, I think the alert system is like very behind now. Probably not Halloween, no. But I do want to try to play the horror game this month. You need to watch Sadako versus Kayako for Spooktober? Sadako is the girl from The Ring, right? Yeah, you guys broke Twitch. You broke twice. They're not coming out to sing anymore. Ring versus The Grudge. T played with Jin yesterday. I saw. They definitely handled it better than I ever could have. If it was me playing, I'd be cowering in my seat the entire time. Oh my god. Anonymous gifter! Oh my god.
따란.
Was there so many gift subs?
따란.
Ta-dam.
따란.
I don't know why it's going one by one. Dun-dun. I think these are delayed notifs. These can't be real-time subs.
따란,
Everyone is subbed Christmas and Spooktober.
따란,
For one of my streams, I want to draw emotes and sub badges
따란,
for 6 months and up. You need to play Phasmo with Jin and T2. They will just be roasting me the entire time. Okay? Okay, it'll just be those two roasting me. Animated ones? We will try.
따란,
Huh? Are these like legit? Are these legit gift subs or are they just like delayed subs? You would roast T. She kept dying first.
따란,
I can't tell. Are these like new incoming gift subs? I think it's delayed, right? Let me see. Oh my god, I can't. I'm just gonna assume they're delayed. Yeah, because Boost Train's still 23%. Okay, guys. I think we can end the stream now. Okay? You, Jin, and T are like the OTV of Twice translators. Even Lin is back. You guys stalled for so long, Lin came back. Or. Okay, what if me, Jin, and T actually formed our own OTV? What if we actually got a house together somewhere in LA and we formed our own OTV? But it'll stand for Once TV. It'll stand for, or Cranky Translators TV. CTTV. Would you guys like that? We get a house somewhere in LA together. And Lynn can come too. Lynn can join us. She's not a translator, but she can join. Okay? We'll film daily vlogs, we'll play games, and we'll just put out crack videos all the time, and we'll do streams together, we'll play games together. Wouldn't that be fun? Convince them, okay? Convince them. I'm down to do it, it's up to them, and you know what? I don't think they're down to do it. Because T lives in Canada, okay? Imagine all the platonic stuff. Imagine all the platonic cuddling. All the platonic flirting. Oh, you guys have really succeeded in keeping me hostage an extra 20 minutes. There may be platonic cuddling on stream, maybe a bit of platonic making out, Platonic, you fill in the blank. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Or am I? Jin is too good at flirting. She's way too good at flirting. I tried flirting back once and oh my god. It didn't go over very well. I can never beat Jin in terms of flirting. I mean, Jin was flirting with the ghosts? Just kidding. Unless. Alright. When this song ends, that'll be the end, okay? I think Lynn is gone, Bubbles is gone, Brian is gone. Okay. I think Anonymous is gone too. Thank you for coming to my stream today. You guys always make my Monday streams worth it. Even if I'm not feeling up to streaming, I know you guys make my time worth it, so. I like your shirt. Woo, thank you. Gotta make it 420 for the meme. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Okay? Actually, no. 1 more minute and 15 seconds. Thank you for today. I will miss you tomorrow. See you on Wednesday/Thursdays. 수고 많이 했어요. No, we're not making it 4:30. 4:20 is all we're making it to. Good night. Wow, chat, we are so good. I'm kind of scared of our power. You're taking advantage of me. Okay? I told you I'm soft-hearted and I can't say no, okay? Okay, I can't say no. So if you try to keep me hostage, I will most likely fall for it. It's the boost trains. It's like I feel bad to leave like when you have a boost train going, you know? So that is manipulation right there. Alright, guys. No, we're not starting the song again. Okay? We're almost at 4:20. Okay? Almost at 4:20. I will be leaving. Dubu be live? Oh, perfect time to end the stream. Alright, guys, we made it to 4:20. Thank you for joining my stream today. I will see you guys Wednesday.